Welcome in, everybody. So today, we have a little bit of excitement, actually. Well, I guess we normally have a little bit of excitement, right? We have some different excitement, though. We got our, not our first, our second piece of P.O. Box mail. I don't know what's in this. I haven't opened it yet. So I'm going to open that on stream when the person is here. I don't know who sent this. It says Dylan D is the username of the person. So if we find Dylan D, I don't want to open it until they're here. We'll see if they get here. If not, Dylan, I'll make sure I get it. You'll know. You'll know. Gonna stick the whole stream. You're gonna be around the whole time, huh?
What happens when a strawberry gets run over crossing the street? Traffic jam. Hashtag Dad Joke Monday. Hashtag Daddy Brian.
I forgot it was Monday. Okay, so besides Monday, and besides the fan mail, there was another thing that happened today as well that is interesting tidbit. So today, I don't even know how this happened. My buddy didn't explain this to me yet, so I don't know all of the details. But apparently, somebody who is a member of the stream met a friend of mine IRL, and I'm not really sure how it came up, calm and collecting in the conversation. But Starberry Muffin, I don't know if you're here, if you're lurking, or if you're about. They were talking to a friend of mine, and I don't really know how this happened, but it did happen. You guys are doing Unite, guys. If you want, just keep the Unite shenanigans in the Discord, Jimbo. Don't be flooding the chat. I know you're apparently a Unite god, but but yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, guys, it's me. A swole new world parcel is for me. Oh, all right. It's from. Hold on. It's from you? Did this not say? What? I'm pretty sure this said California on it. So this is from you. Then I'm going to open this right now because the suspense is killing me on this. And we'll get a 150 light goal pinned up, guys. It's insane. We started the stream off at basically 100 likes, like, out of the gate. We were above 50 before the music even started. Wonder what it could be. Open it. Get ready, chat. A swole new world. From Mel. I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna get us full screen here. I recognize that package. No calm, don't do it. Hold on. I'm gonna open it. Maybe I should take a look at it first. Oh, Lord. Okay, I can already see something going on in here. I have to make sure that I'm not gonna get demonetized over anything here. Oh, no. Oh, no. So let me just, without spoiling anything else, let me just show you the sticker on it. That's a Snorlax. You're abso-lutely amazing. This couldn't have showed up on a better day, I don't think. Making dad jokes on the packaging, too. You've been served, I know. Alright, hold on. I'm breaking into the rest of the package here. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. So. Good God. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. I'm looking at quite a few different things here. Okay, first off, we're gonna just look at the note, which is kind of strange. They must have known that we were talking about snacks on one of the last streams. Thank you for your order. Enjoy your snack with a double C. So they knew. Also, from Moody, evil on the thing. She's getting the Brian comments even on... Okay, this one's for Julissa. Why does Chikorita got a dump truck like that, though? Why do they got it? Anyways, there's Chikorita. She's looking mighty jacked. This one's for Julissa. She's a big fan of this, I'm sure. Calm what? This is what happens when we have a P.O. box open to anybody. This is what we deal with. Use their real names, sorry. There are real names here. Oh no. there are in fact real names. Sorry, this is Thickerita. And that explains the dump truck. I was asking questions about it. It's in the name. So this is... this one's a little bit of a thinker. This is Mad Thick Carp. Not Magikarp. Mad Thick Carp. This one I'm kind of down with. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of a beautiful beast. One thing I don't like is stanky hands. I don't know if you guys can see the webbing in between his fingers and toes and stuff. He's got something going on there. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Okay, I kind of like the name of this one. This is Gen Gargantuan. He's pretty shredded. I don't like his little Speedo, but you know, he's looking pretty good. Doing his thing. What else? Oh god. Okay, oh no, there's even worse than this. This one is Psyched Duck. And he's posing. The the holographic Speedo is a little bit revealing for old Mr. Psyched Duck, but you know, if you got it, flaunt it. Why are we doing this? Because it was delivered in my P.O. box. I have to open it. And then, last but not least... Oh my god. This is Lifto. Good old Lifto. Lifto's the most shredded out of all of them, actually. He's got muscles on his muscles. He's got real thick, like, tree trunk legs. No real feet. He's just kind of got stumps. But you know what? When you're this shredded, you don't answer to nobody. And here you go. A Swole New World. This is the artist. There's their info. Kind of hard to see. A Swole New World. And their information is Dylan D, but it's spelled kind of interesting. D-I-L-Y-N-N-D. If you want any jacked Pokemon. That's the place to be, apparently. They have a theme. How many subs for Lifto to be stuck on your forehead for the rest of the stream? You know what? That's not a bad member goal. Or like, what's it called? For... like the subathon or something. You know what, I'm down. But old Lifto, he's the mascot today. He's doing his thing. Well, thank you, Mel, for that lack of sleep that I'm gonna have after this one. Hope you put them in some nice places. You know what? We might have to find a new spot on the water bottle for at least Lifto. My wife is definitely taking Thickerita, and I'm gonna have to find, like, my binder is usually where I put stickers, so we'll find a spot for them. They'll have a good home. Yugs, I figured you'd be rolling out for this one. I figured you'd be showing up. So yes, we are looking for a Pincurchin today. And right now, I don't have like a level 3 sandwich going, but I think we're fine. I think we can get this without it. This is one that we have like a ton of encounters for, so it's not bad. What's funny is shipping to Canada was $25, but shipping straight to me was free. Yeah, well, they're very close to me. They're just in California, so I didn't have to deal with a lot of UPS or USPS in between us. So that makes sense. Shiny at exactly 69. I'm down. Let's make it happen. But I've already cleared these out, just so you guys know. I'm already at 60 KOs. So we're just going to do some running around. See what happens. And after, hold on. I have like 5 minutes of sandwich. We're not going to use one on this. I think we got this no matter what. We're going to take our time. Check your P.O. box again in about 5 days. I will. I check it every couple days, usually. So if anybody else sends anything else, just so you know, it's exclamation P.O. box. If you want to send any shenanigans to be opened up on stream, whether it's jacked Pokemon or whatever you feel like. Lifto, new channel mascot. You know, he's definitely up there. I could be convinced. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat. I'm manifesting it. Yugs is manifesting the Pincurchin, so we know what's going to happen. It's not a matter of if, but when. I got... Don't do this rickrolled? What? What are you talking about? You got rickrolled? Don't do this? What? What's going on here? We need Jalissa to see her new sticker. Jalissa, are you in here? Are you in the chat? Terry's chocolate orange incoming, please no. No more. Please. I've eaten too many Terry's chocolate oranges in my life already. Rickroll calm stream. No. We're not doing that. That's not the life we're living. Marini Spike. And apparently I've never KO'd a Marini. Because I didn't have one of those. What should I cook for dinner tonight? I don't know. We got Taco Bell tonight. Big mistake, by the way. Horrible mistake. NP, welcome in. When shiny hunting in water, what's the trick to look under the water? That is... I'll just show you. If you get into the water, all you have to do is hold ZL to do like the lock-on thing, and then move your camera under the water just a little bit. So you see how I'm able to clip under the water? You have to hold ZL to be able to do it though. And it's kind of like a fine line. You have to get it right at the edge so you can actually see forward and not just be looking up in the sky, you know? So that's the trick. I always stay on land. That's a big mistake. Rookie mistake. Gotta get into the water, chase them down. Water hunts. Yeah, they're not the greatest. They're not fun. But there's a lot of good, like, shinies in the water. So it's too bad that it's a bit of a drag. I swear. So, Yugs, you're in here. Am I going to be able to notice this difference? Just, like, by the color, the blackness of it? Like, the difference from the, like, purple to black? Or do I have to look at its face? How did you notice it? Did you see at least some of the pictures of New Mexico? Oh, no, I've seen them all. Yeah, I've been seeing them. I've been looking. Pretty nice overall, actually. All the cave stuff. It's actually something that I wouldn't have normally wanted to go and see, but it kind of seems like it'd be cool to just see that, as long as I'm not like crawling around in the cave, you know. If we're just like hiking through it, I think it'd be fun. Orange nose, the butt face, yes. Alright, I guess that's the only way I'm going to be able to spot it, though. I can't see it from the regular color. Gotta look at the butt face. That's weird, because it seems like the color of the body would be noticeable, too, but I'm going to take your word for it, because you're the master. You have 3 of them, right? You have, like, some insane amount of them in this game. Veluza's so annoying. He's just misunderstood. Mr. Veluza. Little Pinchum, exactly. We're trying to find the little pincher. He's got his little, kind of tanned butt face. He's... it's like orange. Maybe it's a little sunburnt. That's what he's got going on. May remember my over 1,000 Sprigatito hunt. Just finished it with a 46 egg Fuecoco hunt. That's what I'm saying. If you have really bad luck, odds are you're going to have really good luck to balance it out. That's how you get back to those 1 in 512 odds. You went double odds, and then you went like super, super under odds. Love to see it. Use a let's go method to like KO all of the Pincurchins? I don't think Yugs would stand for that. I don't think he'd let that go. We only have a finite amount of these things spawning. So, yeah, I'm not going to KO. We can definitely spot it. I'm not stressing it. You missed the stickers. Rewind the stream if you want to see them. They're out and about in the stream, but I'll give you the quick answer to it. Big buff, insane ditto. There were a lot more, but rewind, check them out. Yeah, that ditto is the one. Magikarp is really good too. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get the wife so that she can see her sticker really quick. I'm just gonna open my door and yell at her. She's on her way. I'm just going to show you what I got. And there's a present for you. Here's, well, I'm going to show them to you in order. Buff Ditto. I guess everybody's just going to see him again. I'm just going through these. Thickerita. Psyched Duck. Oh, whoops. I spoiled what the what the last one is. She's looking at the monitor, also seeing them. And then this one's for you. You have to put it somewhere. She thick. She thick. I've already showed that. It's a Swole New World. Dylan D. Calm You Goober, I messed up. Thickerita was the name that stood out the most to me, though. So yeah, Mel bought them, and then and then had them sent straight to us, because going to Old Canada and then going back didn't make any sense. And again, guys, if you want to send anything, exclamation PO box, I'll open it on stream as long as it isn't like gonna get me demonetized. I'll show it off. So keep it in mind. Whatever you feel like sending. Tried a monster for the first time and now I'm addicted. Wallet is declining quickly. Really? I don't know why, but monsters never really like tasted right to me. It's a good thing though. It's a good thing that it didn't. It wasn't Mad Chad Carp. It was Mad Thick Carp. Mad Thick Carp. Shinies, dude, what's going on? It's been a hot minute. How's things? I feel like I haven't been able to catch one of your streams lately. I can't remember the last time I popped in on one. Hopefully things are going well, man. The Chadicarp, eh? Mad Thick Carp isn't the worst thing ever. Yeah, we got a legend in the building. Mr. Shinies himself. This is the thumbnail guy. I'm telling you. Thought electric was a level evolution, and I got my electric to 92. It took you until 92? I think I would have stopped around like 40 and been like, there's something afoot here. 92 is a little bit up there. But yeah, he's an electric stone, right? Well, you know, sometimes you gotta live and learn. Thickerita and Cyndachill. Is there a Cyndaquil one too? I might have to look at their store, just see what's going on. My weeknights have been riddled with stuff lately. Rock climbing, D&D, bowling, etc. Dude, that's awesome. Doing some other stuff. You know, I've said this on stream before. I've never played D&D before. I've never had like a group that was available to start a new thing of D&D, and I've always wanted to try it, but I've never been able to like have the time or get settled into it. You know what I mean? There's like a lot of variables that have to line up for a D&D group to happen, right? Was very difficult to only pick 5. Yeah. I'm assuming they have many jacked Pokemon. Well, I think that the 5 that you picked are very high quality picks, though. That's all I'm gonna say. All Pokemon that I really enjoy. So Mel knew the play on this one. New Lycal. Man, we're already at a 200 Lycal. You guys are popping off tonight. All right, Lycal 200. I appreciate you guys. It really helps me out. What is the deal with these Pincurchins? Should we do a sandwich? Or should I just run around? Do you guys mind, like, just sitting here chatting for a bit? I'm kind of low on herbas, so maybe I'm gonna run around for a bit. We're gonna try not to have to use herbas if we don't need to. D&D's so fun creating your own character. Yeah. I don't know. It's just never really lined up. Being an adult sucks.
A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get for you?" Pop goes the weasel.
Oh, Brian. Papusa Boy with the 5 loonies. I appreciate... sorry, the 550 loonies. And also, here's our Pincurchin. Pop goes the weasel. Just right when we get the message from Papusa Boy. Look at this little dude. It is kind of noticeable. It's kind of hard with the lighting. It does kind of look purple. All right, we got him. Pop goes the weasel. Shinies, yes, Shinies lurking around. Currently playing as a character named Fist Mulligan. Okay, that's actually a pretty sweet name. The Meatball. He's a little stout. Love to see it. Yeah, the orange. He's got them orange cheeks. And I'm all about it. He's just a cool little guy. What's up, Ryan Reynolds? How's things? Yeah, we got a shiny. This didn't take too long. See, we didn't need to use a Sammy. We don't always need to do it. And it's a girl. It is. She's a beautiful woonin'. We're gonna go in a luxury ball. It deserves to live in the lap of luxury. I can only find girl pennies. Really? Is there like a gender, like, skew on that? Is it one of those ones that's like a 1 in 8? My last D&D character was a dwarf named Dingy or Dingy. Either way, I'm kind of down with both. Let's check this this Pincurchin. It doesn't have like a boosted chance to be marked, but Let's just see. Well, what can you do? I like this little dude. At first, I wasn't like super sold on it, but he's really grown on me. So, glad we got this knocked out. Didn't take too long. So let's get the little Pokey Girl on the board. This is a Gen 8 Pokemon. Oh wow, scrolled right to it. We're gonna make her large and in charge on the board. Oh wow, I don't have the filters, hold on. I usually have these copied beforehand. Boom. So, let me take a look at my list, see where the heck we're gonna go. Why does Pincurchin and Snom have the same butt face? You know, they're right next to each other in the decks. So they were obviously on a bit of like a butt face bug design kick when they made both of those. Because they're literally right next to each other in the decks. My D&D character is a 7-foot-tall humanoid elephant archer that controls a giant toad. Dude, I need to get into this at some point. Because I would love to just have some shenanigans like that. Would love to do it. What are you? Oh, Rookie D. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to go to right now. I think I want to go and I want to look for a snake. I think. It has a 0.2% chance to be male. Oh, 0.2 more percent chance to be male. Why is that? It's 49.8% chance to be female? Is that a thing? It's like slightly more rare to get a female. That's an interesting number. I wonder if that's just them trying like, you know, 1,000 encounters and writing down how many males and females they got. And then it just panned out to almost be 50-50. That's within like margin of error, right? Like that's basically 50-50. Yeah, we're gonna go for the snaky snake, I think. You know what? We gotta fly over here. This is where we were doing this last time. What day is Black and White 2 Day? You know, I think Tuesday is normally the day I've thought about doing weirdo stuff. So, I don't know. The Black and White 2 streams have been doing a little weird. So, I'm still on the fence about it.
Badger, mushroom.
That's one of my, well, not just my wife's things, but my wife and I both kind of related to each other with that song. She has a badger plush, so she's also about that. That's a little bit old internet, though. I'm on, like, box 32 of Johto Wooper and still no shiny. Hate to see it. You're doing Masuda, right? Because, like, box 32, that's, well, it's like 900, right? Not, like, super over odds, but that still sucks. Getting to, like, double odds right now. That's because Gen 5 is not great. Ooh, Sir Shicker with the hot takes. The hottest of takes. Masuda, obviously, I got a Japan Ditto. Yeah, I assumed you were doing Masuda, right? Some people, there was somebody in here the other day that was saying that they were full odds hunting, and I'm pretty sure they were full odds egg hunting, which was very surprising to me. I didn't think there were many full odds egg hunters, but you know what? Gotta do your thing. Am I invisible? Pokequacks, you're not invisible. Alright, we're gonna do a ground Sammy. I need to remember what the ground Sammy is though, so hold on. I'm looking at my Sammy guide. And let me see what I even have. It's double ham. Do I have any spicy or salty? Hold on. I do have salty.
My crazy stream goes like Razzie says, hey guy.
My crazy what? My crazy stream goes like Razzie says, hey guy, my crazy stream? What? Evelyn, what was the English that you were trying to type into this? I thought it was Brian messing up the reading here. But I think it was a little bit of typing here too. I'm assuming that this is something to the effect of Razzie says hi. I think. We love us some Razzie, and Evelyn, I appreciate you, by the way. I appreciate you throwing that out there. I heard my name. Razzie's in here too. Razzie, what is your profile picture? It's changed. Welcome in. Hold on, I gotta make a sandwich. I'm killing time here. We're gonna do one of each pepper, a couple hams, and a prosciutto. Do I not have ham? Did I just pass ham? Am I insane? Yes, I am. I am indeed insane. We'll do sour and spicy. Shiny Deerling, very nice. And Evelyn joining the Calm Crew too, I appreciate you. So, I'm hoping we got the gist of your message here, Evelyn. I don't think we got clarification on this. I've been here since the start. Razzie's just chilling. He's a hardcore lurker. If you have a 3DS with a capture card, Gen 2 Shiny Hunts would be really cool. I do. And I would really like to do that at some point. Are you talking like the egg shenanigans? Because I've been getting set up for that, and that would be a lot of fun. But we need a shiny Ditto for that, which is kind of hard. Your shirt matches the tablecloth, does it? My shirt, I haven't showed off my shirt today. This one might get some of you guys mad. Let me see if I can show it off real quick. Hope you do well tonight. Evelyn, I appreciate you. Appreciate that. Alright, let me show you my shirt. Oh, God. Before the sandwich is done, it says this, if you don't know him, this is Hayao Miyazaki. He's the guy who makes Totoro and Princess Mononoke and stuff. And this is a quote taken out of context that says, anime was a mistake. That guy is the saltiest man on planet Earth, I think. In general. That dude is just mad all the time now. Yeah. It was in an interview, and he's not wrong. Beautiful movies indeed, yeah. He's very salty, makes beautiful, just masterpieces. But he's very mad about it. And dude, he just thrashes on his son. He hates that kid, man. He is just not a fan of his son. Doesn't think he's like fit to take over the studio. And he's very vocal about that, which must be tough for the son. Like trying to live up to his father's legacy. And then also having his dad just like dogging on him the whole time. So yeah, poor, I don't know what his name is even. It's like a pretty manly Japanese name. It's like Goro Miyazaki? I think that's it. Anime lovers unite. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, I also like anime. It's, it's a nice funny shirt though. My brother bought it for me. And it's sometimes correct, sometimes not. Never seen the pepper stacked like that. Yeah, no, that's the strat. You got to do it like a stack of cards. That's the play. Harder for me to watch now because your streams are going to be at 9:30. Yeah, Pokemew, I get that. And anybody else that's in here and, you know, the time zone stuff is going to mess it up, please don't stress it. The VODs are always going to be up afterwards, so if you want to watch them the next day or however you want to do it, they are always available. So that's why we leave them up, just to make sure that everybody... We have a lot of VOD appreciators. And as long as we're here, I appreciate you VOD appreciators. The unsung heroes of the algorithm. YouTube loves it when you guys are clicking these 4-hour VODs and just powering through them. But yeah, they'll always be there. I was when? What's she doing? I'm missing messages. We're looking for snakes right now in this sandstorm, and it is not easy. The time change makes it better since I watched to fall asleep. Well, there you go. I guess that also works, right? It's a give and take kind of thing. But I know that this... I'm like pretty West Coast, so for the people who are very, very East, it can be pretty rough. So we'll see how it goes. I wish I could start streaming earlier, but you know, the work life. VODs are good background for when I do other stuff. Yeah, I appreciate you guys just putting them on in the background. You don't have to be like super active in them, right? But yeah, I know we have a lot of people that just kind of draw and do other things. I mean, they do that just to the stream too, and that's fine. Even if you guys are just lurking, I appreciate you hanging around. Love your streams, Pokequacks. I appreciate that. Glad you dig the vibe. At the dentist we go to, they use needles to numb your mouth. That's every dentist. What do you mean? That sounds like a dentist. Just any dentist. Is that a shiny Fanpy? Are you shiny or are you just in the sun? Just in the sun, he says. I really can't tell on these snakes. They have yellow eyes, but they go kind of gray when they're shiny. You're one of the few streams at a great time for us Aussies. You know what? We do have a lot of Australians in here, and it's because I stream in the middle of the day for you guys, right? You know what? We've got a different kind of audience than what I thought I was targeting, but you know what? If it works, right? And like I said, I'm pretty sure that Australians are my people. I love the banter in general, and it seems like Aussies are a little bit more down with that. So, watching while doing computer work, yeah, I know a lot of people got other stuff going on the side, and that's fine. It's all good. So we really, really don't want to find a Fanpy here. I'm really hoping that we just get the snake and we're done with it, but I'm a little concerned. It's doing me a bit of a concern how many Fanpies are here. And I don't know if there's a better snake location. Hello, Ellie Dogmeat, welcome in. Like watching your streams because it makes me forget about the real world. Yeah. No, it also helps me forget about the real world. I'm sitting here playing Pokemon, hanging with the homies. Don't gotta think about anything going out there. So I get it. It goes both ways on that. Viewer's a viewer no matter what they're doing. Exactly. Oh God, there's so many Fanpies here. It must be 50-50. We just have been getting a little unlucky on the spawns, I think. Get some sparkly snicks. Exactly. We just need one. Only one, and we're going to evolve it.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 789:_calm evil.
You know, the :calm evil kind of affected the punchline of that joke, but it made it a little bit funnier. Because we knew what the joke was going to be. And then Brian kind of messed it up there. And it kind of went in a whole new direction. Brian's really changing the dynamic here. These dad jokes are turning into something new, something fresh. Do you live in an apartment? I do not. I have a house. Shiny Fanpy under the tree. It's gone. And I don't know. I don't know. Some of these do look shiny. I'm not going to spend my time looking at Fanpees, though, because I do not need one. We're hoping we don't get one of those. But if there is one under the tree, I reset it. What can you do? Daddy Brian likes to improvise. He does. He's built a little different. House tour, probably not. It's not as cool as in this room, let me just say that. It's just like a whatever house. It's fine. Don't know what to do with my level 92 Electros. He's built. You might as well battle with him. He's already almost at level 100. He's got to be in the squad. Shelf tour. You know what? I could do that. I could do a shelf tour. I've done like a zoom in on it before, but it's not the same. I could get a camera and I could like go and show you guys the whole shelf. Maybe we do that as a little segment. Maybe after we get the snake. I have a solution for this actually, to make this kind of easy to to show you guys what's going on there. I don't, unfortunately, have a solution for finding the snake easier, though. But that's kind of the big problem right now. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Hey look, Brian is shiny.
Brian is shiny. Oh, he wasn't shiny this time. You know, Brian has a chance to be shiny, though. Oh, there's our snake. Dude, if I didn't see that yellow eye, I would not have saw this. Normally, I'm pretty good about this, but, like, I was going to reset over that. I saw the yellow. We got it. We got the snake. Made it happen. Are we going to do more of the blindfolded challenge? Those make me laugh so bad. I'm down to do another run tonight. We could do a few if you guys want, before everybody goes to bed. Brian said it was shiny, and wouldn't you know it, it was shiny. Brian found it. He made it happen for us. Sneaky snake. Yeah, it was pretty sketchy. It was only the yellow eye that sold it. I can't believe I saw it from that far away. We've missed 3 spores. It used 1 minimized. Are we ever going to hit this spore? Pokemew, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. That's 4 in a row that we've missed. How many are we going to miss, I wonder? Got it. Okay. 5th one is a charm. I see this one. I'm not happy about it. Let's have Brian read it for all of you guys, though. Those fanpee.
Which Pokemon could also be a pirate? Arceus.
Man, Brian, you gotta get it together, my guy. You can't be reading jokes like that. He said, Arceus. He really didn't do that joke justice. Yeah. Daddy Brian didn't really get what was going on there. Didn't get the memo. Let me get the snake on the board. Alright. Yeah, tonight's looking pretty good for the shiny luck. We're gonna go... This is another Gen 8 Pokemon. Man, we're kind of killing it with the Gen 8s. This one is going to evolve into the big snake, so we're gonna just put him up as that one. Man, I'm trying not to make them all like too large and in charge, but do you guys want to do a little bit of a shelf tour before I move on with this ground sandwich, or do you guys want to finish the ground sandwich? I don't think I need any more ground types is kind of the bummer of this. I think the only ground types that I need are like Quagsire and Wooper, which are the Johto ones and I can't like hunt. Oh, you know what? I need Whiscash and Barboach. This is going to be kind of a tough hunt. There's only one spot I kind of know where to hunt these things. I need Gastrodon too, but that doesn't really work. Okay, we need a couple ground types. It's not too bad. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to do the shelf right now, or do you want to finish the ground sandwich? What are you thinking? Shelf tour, shelf tour, shelf tour, another shroomish. All right, we'll do a shelf tour, and then we will continue. We have like 20 minutes on this ground sandwich left, which is something. All right, let me get connected here. Hold on, I gotta get my phone set up. We're gonna use this one. Hold on, sorry, I wasn't mentally prepared for this this whole deal here. All right. Let me change scenes to this. I haven't used this in a minute. Is it in this? Whoa. Well, sorry you guys couldn't hear me. Here's here's what this all looks like. I have 3 stream decks. It's insane. And this is where we get all of my sound effects and all my stupid noises that I have. Things like that. It's kind of a mess over here. Don't mind all this. 3 wide. Look at all these buttons. I could see myself using another one. Honestly. Alright. We're gonna go back. I'll figure out the voice for the next one, guys. I wasn't prepared for this. Usually I prep before a stream if I'm gonna do that. Let the man enjoy his buttons. Yeah, you guys give me the YouTube bucks to buy these buttons. And I buy them. Press them all. Okay, here we go.
My leg!
Yeah, I have a lot of buttons. I could do a bigger one with even more sound stuff, but you know, I built this. Well, I didn't show you guys. There's a couple more things. Whatever. Next time. Next time. How was the video quality when I was doing that? That was just me using my my cell phone camera wirelessly. It looked like it was pretty good on the phone. I don't know. That was like 2. I don't want to push all of them.
You what?
You what? We gotta save a little bit of mystery. Just a little bit. Okay, I really don't want a mud donkey. But here's the place that I think I need to hunt Whiscash and Barboach. They spawn in family spawns here. And this is gonna suck. I don't think there's like a good way to make these things spawn and like narrow them down, because they 100% conflict with either Clodsire and like all of the Whoopers, or they conflict with all of the water types. So it's still better for me to go for ground type, I think, here. And then it's kind of, it's not a 50-50 split either is the worst part. Okay, maybe if I picnic reset here, let's try a few picnics.
Ask and ye shall receive, the Grandmaster says that all the time.
Ask for the buttons, or I'll ask for a shiny Barboach or Whiscash, because this is something that I feel like I'm going to have to probably Masuda for. I'm hoping that it doesn't come to that, but I think it is. I love the old goofy sound. Me too. Did he just call Clodsire a mud donkey? No, I'm calling the, what's it called? The mud donkey a mud donkey. Why did it go so far underwater? Okay, these I have to get in the water and check too, so it makes it really tough. They're never at the surface. Are you shiny? Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell if a Clodsire is shiny or not. I've never seen one in the wild as a shiny before. Yeah, I was talking about Mudbray, and I was trying to remember Mudsdale. That was the thing I was drawing a blank on. You can get an outbreak for both of them, I know, but the thing is like, the outbreaks in water just don't work right. I don't know if you guys have tried to do an outbreak hunt for a Barboach or anything, but anytime that there's like fish in the water, they don't spawn right. I don't know why it is. But if you stand like outside of the lake, they don't spawn. But if you stand in the water, they also don't spawn. It's just water outbreaks as a whole, I feel like. Xander, welcome in. You'll see the Clodsire. Alright, I don't need it, but I might as well at least catch that thing, if one does spawn, you know? You can't hunt Mudbray without rays. Well, I'm not hunting for it, so I hope it doesn't show up. Hopefully Mudbray knows the rules of engagement for that too. Hopefully it knows, because I don't really want to see it. Don't let Rays hear that, but I think she knows too, right? We all know where we stand at this point. I'm gonna see if maybe I can like despawn him this way. I think this is gonna be faster than just doing like picnic resets. I think this is the play here. Although we haven't seen a single Barboach yet. So, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Still no shiny fish. The Barboach are so small, too. What color is shiny Barboach? It's a really good shiny, actually. The blue goes to gold. So, it's... I still don't know if it's going to be noticeable because it's so small, but you know, it at least is a very good shiny. Whiscash, I'm not really sure if I'd be able to spot it immediately or not, because it just goes to like a darker kind of blue with like some reddish kind of colors to it. So, oh god, here we go. Yeah, it's like a gold yellow. It's a good shiny. I don't know in this game if they turned it to an actual gold or if it is just like a yellow. I hate how they did Whiscash's shiny. Yeah, I know. It's weird because it doesn't really follow any of the color stuff that Whiscash did. I don't know why they did it like that, because, you know, I actually like Whiscash. I thought that the water ground typing was so cool when Gen 3 came out. And luckily I had Swampert to kind of be like the good shiny and the kind of cooler groundwater type, but I did like Whiscash still. Because my first playthrough I actually didn't pick Mudkip, I picked Torchic, so fun fact. Gold shinies can go in the luxury ball. Yeah, I want to see if it's gold though, because they might have just made it like a yellow. I don't know if they're going to give it the metallic treatment like they did Magikarp. So we'll see. It would be sweet if they did though. I'd really like it if they did do that. And you guys see me using this technique, by the way. Make sure you're doing this if you're looking for things underwater, because those Barboach and stuff, they immediately go underwater. It's an absolute nightmare. So make sure you're getting in the water and you're looking under the surface. It makes it a lot easier to spot them. These donkeys, man. And I don't know if I'll be able to spot it immediately in the water, the Barboach. Like, I can kind of see them. So maybe after we do our first encounter, if we do find one of these, we'll actually know what's going on, and maybe we don't have to get as, like, into the weeds with it, you know? I'm here, but I'm going back to the beginning of stream. Nick, we'll see you on the other side. Thanks for popping in, though. How do you look under the water surface? You just get in the water, you hold ZL, and then you move your camera underneath the water a little bit. And you see it kind of glitches your camera into the water, and you don't have to deal with the like water surface color. You just see it without any of that blue coloring, which makes it a lot easier. I swear that thing looks shiny, but he's like purple and blue, right? He's like a very dark purple. Do you easily notice the striped Tatsu? No. The only reason that I saw it, Yugs, was I was looking at how it poses when I got near it. And the yellow striped one is the one that does the planking. So he lays flat. And I saw one was doing that pose, and I was like, oh my god, that's the shiny. So, that is literally the only reason I spotted it. I actually have a video of me encountering all of those things in one sandwich. If you want to see, like, the pose that I'm talking about, it's, you know, I'm not trying to, like, funnel you to my videos, but you can see how it looks in the lighting in Casseroya Lake and all the stuff you might want to know, right? So check that out if you want to see how they look. Pretty noticeable. No, he's not. The yellow striped Tatsu, that thing is like the same orange as a regular one. The only reason I noticed it was that pose. It just looks so similar unless you're very zoomed in. It was tough. We did find it though. Like, I didn't miss it. I don't know if I've ever missed another one, but hopefully not. Do you think I'll notice the shiny? Yes, easily. Find shiny. Oh, that's pretty noticeable. So now that you understand that context, me saying that no, it definitely is not easy to spot, you understand how much weight that carries, right? That Tatsu, not easy to spot. Not a freebie, I'm telling you. Wish they would fix the form glitch thing from Outbreaks. Yeah, that would make it easier. Although, I don't mind that I found mine the good old-fashioned way, I guess. It's kind of a nice feather in my cap, right? Said, yeah, I'm just a cool guy. I found it without the outbreaks. What can I say? Wolken, welcome in. And Pandemically, we'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. There are the Whiscash spawns are very infrequent. So I'm hoping that we get something out of this. I really don't want to have to Masuda this, but you know, we started Masudaing the Flabébés. We started doing some other things, so I mean, worst case scenario, we have options for it. New profile picture, very nice. Is it a glitch or a feature? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I guess it could be a feature, right? They could have made it like that on purpose. Although it's weird, if they were gonna do that, why show the different sprites? I feel like that's just, if that is a feature, then that's just really bad UI, right? That's on the UI, guys, if that's actually meant to be how it works. Because that's the only reason people are questioning it, is because of those other sprites. Light goal 250, are we already at 200? I haven't heard the light goal alert thing yet, but I appreciate you guys liking it. It does help me out. Hold on, how much time do we have here? 9 minutes, 9.5. Masuda stream, you know what? Let me just show you guys. Real quick, I'm gonna get a new light goal pinned up. Although I don't see one that looks beautiful yet. Make sure, well, you know, whatever, this works. When you guys do these light goals, try to do an emote on one side, and then, or an emote on either side, and then just light goal whatever, right? We'll get this one pinned up, though. It's not that bad. I got a new setup. This, when I was younger, these were kind of trash. This is a wave bird. I don't know if you guys have ever seen these before. This is a wireless GameCube controller. It's an official thing. I got 2 of these this weekend. This is some YouTube bucks that was being spent right here. This will make it so I can control multiple consoles at once, because what it has is a little like dial on the bottom here. You can set a channel on it, and you can have multiple receivers plugged in to multiple devices, and this will control anything that has a receiver on the same channel in, like, you know, a certain area, right? So I'm kind of thinking one of these days we're going to do a Masuda day where I'm just hatching eggs on both games at the same time. And just here's the only thing that sucks about this is this doesn't have an L3. You can't click either of these sticks, so I can't dash. Like, I have no option to dash. And it also doesn't have a home button. So I can't soft reset games on the Switch, which sucks. I can't go, like, home. I think I have to push the home button on the Joy-Cons to be able to do it. So this has limitations on the Switch, but it's still cool. Light Gold Daddy Brian, I got it pinned up. We're at 250. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is an artifact. Some might say an artifact. Can you map it? You can't. I'll explain in a minute. Did he not talk? Oh, you know what? Hold on. It's because I was in the chat screen. I have a tip overlay here. All right, that's why. Hold on. I want to make sure this works, actually, because we have this set up in the Pokemon thing. We're at minus 3 dB in this. Bear with me. We're doing a little adjustment here. Tell me if you guys can hear this. Do you guys hear that? Also, it's not... It didn't play for me. I didn't hear that. What did you do to Daddy? I haven't enabled Daddy Brian in this scene. Yeah, there you go. I wanted to make sure we had it working in here too. All right. So, how many smackaroos did that thing cost, Baby Pluto? Do I want to say? These things used to be such trash that nobody wanted them. This thing was like $65 with the adapter. You can get the controllers for almost nothing. The adapters are what are like really expensive because that's what you need a bunch of. You need more adapters than you need actual controllers because you usually only use one. And I bought 2 of these. So, you know, you do the math. Plus, you can't just plug like one GameCube controller adapter into both of your Switches. You have to have one GameCube controller adapter per Switch. So I have 2 GameCube controller adapters, 2 Wavebirds, and 2 Wavebird adapters. You see the mess that I am getting myself into with that? But I think it's still cool. It will open up the ability to do some multi-hunts on the Switches that I think will be neat, even with the limitations that they have. What controller do you use on the Switch currently? Just a Pro controller. I put a shell on this one because it matches I reshelled my Switch as well, this one. But yeah, just official Pro controllers. They're super good controllers. They're expensive, but... And a partridge in a pear tree, exactly. You know, I think for the stream... Just so you guys know, I feel like a lot of you guys you super chat and you become members and stuff, and I really appreciate you guys supporting and doing all that. But just so you know, I'm not pocketing any of that money. I'm really trying to use every single penny that I get from streaming to do more cool junk for the stream, right? I want to get controllers to do multi-hunts. I want to get another console. I want to get more copies of a game so I can do dual hunts and stuff like that, you know? So that's kind of where the money goes. Just so you guys know, it's not just going into Calm's bank account. Like, it is briefly, but not for long. It's going into the Wavebird seller's bank account in the long run. Some of the Full Odds old school shiny hunters I follow on YouTube use that. Yeah. So I was actually talking with, I'm going to shout him out. Not that he needs it from me, but like, this is from Professor Rex. If you guys have ever seen him, that guy has the most insane shiny hunting setup I've ever seen in my life. That dude has like a setup of 16 GameCubes, all with Wavebirds, like what I just showed you. They each have a Wavebird receiver attached to them, and they each have, you know, a copy of whatever game running. He's got like 20-something Switches just on a rack that are all set up that he streams from. He has a bunch of like Game Boy Advance set. It's like insane, the setup that this guy has. And I was asking him a bunch of questions about the Wavebirds, and he was cool. He was replying to me on Twitter and just helping me out with some of my little troubleshooting things. Because I didn't know that you couldn't do the home menu stuff when I first bought these. So I was kind of just trying to figure out what was going on. And yeah, the Professor setup is insane. That guy is absolutely bananas. And I would love to be that insane eventually. We'll see. I don't think there's any catching up to that, though. That guy has so many Wavebirds and receivers, and just besides that, he has so many cool, like, unique Pokemon pieces. He has a lot of, like, e-reader cards that those aren't just things you find. Those are very, very expensive. and he uses them for like the events and stuff, which I think is super cool. Like, he very officially gets a lot of that stuff, and I think that's really, really neat. So yeah, that's enough of me like gushing about how cool this setup is, but yeah, he helped me out. Can you imagine the electricity bill? That dude, yeah. He has a pretty interesting stream, you know? It's just like, it's so much going on. He seriously has a 24, I think it's a 24 system setup with the, I think it's 24 with the GameCubes. And he has the GBA players in them. And he has 24 copies of the GBA games. And they're just doing random encounters times 24. So every single encounter is 24. So, I mean, you think about how bad the odds are at 1 in 8192, but then you have 24 consoles doing encounters. How many encounters total? 24 times 100 is 2400. So like, I don't know. It's like not really that much that you're gonna have to do to get that. It's like 300 total encounters, and you're getting close to odds, right? It's not quite 8192, but not that long, all things considered, right? Is this a rich person joke? I'm too poor to understand. No rich person jokes. This dude just has the coolest setup. And you know what? It honestly, because he's been doing this for so long, it probably wasn't that expensive to get it set up. If he got it way back when these things were, like I said, not really very highly regarded. People didn't really care for Wavebirds. They weren't good for Smash, and that's kind of all people cared about for the GameCube controllers, for a lot of people. Jonchi, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Is that one shiny, or is he just in a shadow? Just in a shadow, my guy? I think you're just in a shadow. Can you not do that? He looks so different than the other ones. He was just in the middle of them, too. Did he win the lotto to support his gaming? I don't know what he does, like, for a living. I don't think that he streams or, like, does YouTube for a living, because his channel, like, it does all right, but it's not, like, huge, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't think it was his full-time dealio. But, I mean, who knows? And like I said, I don't think that it probably would have been that expensive if he built it up over time, which I'm pretty sure is what he did. So, ooh, we got 2 sets of Barboach here. And nothing in the Barboach, of course. What do we got? 3 minutes, 3.5. The most I can multi-hunt while capturing is 7 consoles, but I haven't tested that in a while. What consoles were you doing that on? Was that like GameCube with GBA players, or what was it? I'm still jealous of that. I would love to do some older stuff. I just don't have the consoles for it. And plus, you know what? If I ended up wanting to do some crazy setups like that, which I would, by the way, if I wanted to go that route, the thing I would have to upgrade before I got all of those consoles running in this room is I would have to get a individual AC unit specifically for this room, because it gets so hot in here. And just with my computer and like a couple switches and the lighting and stuff going, I can't imagine with 16 GameCubes running as well, you know, it would just be insane. It'd be 100 degrees in here, man. There was a time where you could get a GameCube for like 20 bucks, yeah. And you know what? Wii's are still pretty cheap, but the GameCubes are... I don't think they're too bad to get still. I think that the GameCube console would actually be one of the cheaper parts of the whole equation. 2DS... Oh, hold on. So you're going like multi-console. You're insane. 2DS, 2 3DS, 2 Switches, and a Game Boy operator. That I'm pretty jealous about. I I don't know if I commented or if I think I did on your tweet for it. I think that would be super cool too. Would love to do the, well, whatever. We got a pooper. At least we got something else. We were keeping the sandwich anyways, so I'm not stressing it. We got a little guy. He's got poison point. What is pointy on this dude? Tell me. My uncle sold off Gale of Darkness. Don't like that. Not a fan. Got the pooper. He's just a blue little guy. Literally my favorite Pokemon ever. He's a cool guy. He is. His slime is spiky? I don't know. I don't buy it. Yeah, I really like this little dude too. We're just gonna dive ball him. Get in there. We'll see. I think I have another minute or two. We'll see how long this takes. Clodsire is the best. I really like Clodsire too. They're both good. I count them kind of in the same, same vein. Alright, we only got 30 seconds. I'll put Pooper on the board after we finish this. Let me just kind of run around a little bit. You know, we might have to do another Sammy over here at some point, looking for the Barboach and Whiscash. Because, yeah, it's rough. And I think we're going to have to really start getting serious about looking for it if we want to get them without doing Masuda, which I really don't want to. So, swimming in the water kind of seems to get us at least one set of encounters, but it's not like that good. I think our Sammy just expired. It did. Well, what can you do? Let's take a look at our pooper. Let me go ahead and rewind on that. Literally in tears because there's no perfect ball for Wooper. I know. You can put him in the lap of luxury. I'm telling you. Luxury ball for all the homies. That little lad will be a giveaway mon eventually. Not marked. Too bad. He's a little quirky. We're all a little quirky. Isn't the best odds in Scarlet and Violet 1 in 512? Yes. Yeah. There's a few things that get to those odds, but that's the best potential odds you can ever have. How's it going so far? It's going good. Let's get the Wooper. Do I not have a Paldean Wooper sprite? Yeah, I do. What the heck is going on here? It's because Clodsire is like a pretty different number for some reason. There he is. Little guy. You know what? I'm not mad about this as far as duplicates go. He's a cool guy. He's our little guy. He is. Let's go ahead and evolve our Silcobra as long as we're here. I don't know what level this thing evolves at. I'm just going to give it a few candies. We'll give it 2. I feel like 30 something seems right. Okay. 34. Does this guy need something weird to evolve? I'm going to give it 1 more candy. 36. Okay. He's like 35 or 36. All right. Not the greatest shiny. Overall, like, it's whatever. It's not great. Aren't outbreaks higher odds than 1 in 512? They are not. With the 60 KOs, they get to 1 in 683 with the charm. And with the Sammy and the charm, they get to 1 in 512. Is like the best possible odds you can get. There we go. We got it. 36. Either way, we made it happen. We got the guy. Fernando. How's it going? I'm immobilized by a food coma. Yeah, that sounds just like a normal day. Normal day in Fernando's life. But it was worth it, though, right? We all know that it was a self-induced one. All right. Voltorb Outbreak's kind of cool. I don't need one, but, like, it's still pretty neat. We're going to fly here. What we're going to do right now is we're going to hatch a few eggs, I think. We're going to do some Masuda things. I only have, like, 100 eggs today, so we'll get through this pretty quick. But for the time being, we're going to put that to sleep. We're cutting over to Violet. We're going to get our eggs going. That shiny's underwhelming. It is. It's not the greatest shiny. We need to do... We'll do an egg power Sammy, too. That shiny snake is pretty nice. It goes to like a grayscale. It didn't look good in the lighting in the game. It's okay. It's not amazing. Not like a life-changing shiny, because it goes from like kind of a sandy color to just like a white and gray. And normally a white, like whitish gray shiny would be like a top tier shiny. It's just not a very big color difference for this particular mon. It's alright. What Pokemon do you think has the best shiny compared to the original? I really like the like pink to blue stuff. There's a lot of them. So like Mew shiny is really good. Pink to blue, Ditto, obviously, like one of my favorites. Pink to blue is really good. Honestly, most things to blue, I'm like a big fan of. Yeah, Sir Shicker has a Premier Ball now. One of the ballers. Been hunting a Varoom outbreak, trying to get its fam without Herba, but it's just not showing. What I'll say is there is a spot in like northern province where I did all of my Litleo Pyroar stuff. If you don't have to use Herba. If you just do a Steel level 2 encounter sandwich, that is all you will see in that spot. And it's going to be 1 in 1365 odds, but I kind of like it better than Outbreaks, because the Outbreaks for Varooms are really annoying, but over in the mountain pass that I'm talking about, you are just getting family spawns of 5 at a time. And you don't have to like wait for them to zoom around and stuff. So it seems like it's worse odds than the Outbreaks, but you see like 15 in a really quick succession. I think it might be quicker overall, depending, like sometimes the Outbreaks are in a good spot and it makes it pretty easy to hunt it, but other times I just prefer like family spawns if I can make it happen. Finally took one of those Pokemon quizzes where you say which of the two you like better, so I could find out my favorite Pokemon. Ended up being Noivern. Yeah, Noivern's a cool dude. He's got a good shiny too. Q-Fant is also there. Alright, sorry, Poison Sandwich is what I meant to say. That's a good call. Yeah, don't do Steel, do Poison, apparently. Because that's what I did. That's how I got mine. I also like Shiny Ditto. He's a cool guy. Test chat for Mama. For Mama. It should pop up. I see it. Sometimes it's a little delayed.
This is a test chat for Mama.
There you go. For Mama. Got the test chat for Mama. You're a fan of Garchomp. I am. I'm not a fan of his shiny. Don't be playing games with me. Hey, Calm, knock. Shinies, what's going on? What are you knocking at? Shinies, becoming a member of the Calm crew, buddy. Let's get some Mr. Kappas, guys, and Shinies, you can throw one out there too. Throw it out. Gotten this outbreak to spawn for like... Oh, you've gotten it to spawn 10 to 15 per reset? Yeah, I don't know. I have pretty weird luck with outbreaks sometimes. To me, I kind of like just running around. I don't really like being tied to one specific area. So, I don't know. If you get sick of the outbreak, just try that path I was talking about. Here's the spot, just in case you're thinking about it. This tower right here. Glacido Mountain Watchtower. And you just go up and down right here. This path. Poison Sandwich. You'll find one. Trust me. This is the real chat for Sir Fernando. Because he's the real deal. He is. One of the real ones. Envoy, I'm doing very well. Oh no. They finally found me. They found my chat. I meant, you know what? Before this, after this, I guess.
We're calling about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, love that. They finally found me. I was mentioning this earlier, and I don't know if they're here. But, this is kind of like me getting noticed in public, almost. Starberry Muffin, are you here? Starberry? If you're in here, let me know. I was telling people at the beginning of stream, but, so I've never been recognized in public for, like, being calm. That hasn't ever been a thing, which is fine. I can live with that. But apparently, one of my friends was talking with somebody, and it came up that they're like a member of my channel, and they know who I am, and he's like a good friend of mine. And he messaged me, and he's like, dude, I was just talking to somebody that like is a member of your channel. You're getting recognized. And it was very strange. An interesting way for that to happen the first time. I love how the ultimate fairy killer is a car. You know, you just run them over.
And there is this guy at Ser Fernando Montalvo, he's like awesome and stuff.
He is awesome and stuff. And stuff. What a neat guy. Always make me want to eat lots of different donuts and cookies and all kinds of stuff. Can you show Fernando the swole stickers? I'll give you a quick sneak peek of the swole stickers here. I'm gonna try to get them like all fanned out pretty for you. There they are. They're jacked. All of them are absolutely shredded. Sorry, I'm kind of like... The camera's a little mirrored for me. They're all very buff. Very beautiful. There's the number one. Gotta get that membership back, I'm telling you. Not having the Mr. Kappa, it's a rough life. If you guys want to see those more in detail, I open them kind of early on in the stream, just so you guys know. Love that he pronounced my name correctly. What, Fernando? What do you mean? What are you talking about? People say Fernando? Is that... They get nasally with it? Fernando. Evelyn gifting 5 memberships. Evelyn, what the heck? I appreciate you. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you thank Evelyn. Doesn't have to do that. Doesn't have to give you guys access to Mr. Kappa. So make sure you say thanks. And did Fernando get one of those? I'm just looking. I don't see it. Doesn't look like it. By the way, if you guys haven't ever been gifted a membership, got a shiny down there too. I'm telling you. Before I get to that, I'm going to mention the shiny thing too. If you haven't ever been gifted a membership before, you might need to opt in on the channel because you can't get them by default. So Mel just did exclamation gift. There's a link that got posted. Click on that. Make sure you're opted in to get them because you might not be. If you've never had one before, it might just be that you're not in the running for them. So make sure you click and double check that. And as long as you're clicking and double checking things, make sure you're still subbed. make sure you liked all those cool things. The YouTubeisms. Help me out with that. Because YouTube, I've noticed, has been unsubbing and like removing likes and stuff. I don't know why they're doing it. They must think that like we're popping off too hard and it must just be the bots, right? That's gotta be what they're thinking. But yeah, make sure you guys are opted in. And if you guys get a shiny in that notification, make sure you send it in the Discord, because there's like a special role that you can get. It's just like a flashy thing. So take a screenshot of it with your name. Make sure your Discord name matches your YouTube name. And then you can get your role. That's how that works. YouTube's out to get the Calm Crew, but we will prevail. They can't keep us down. Evelyn with another 5. Evelyn popping off. Who got those? Guys, make sure that you say thanks to Evelyn. It hasn't hit the target of Fernando yet. She's trying. Evelyn's trying. Throwing it over the wall at Fernando. Got a membership. Very nice. All you guys, make sure that you throw out some Mr. Kappas. You all have access to the very spicy emotes now. I need those stickers in my life. Yeah, you need the jacked Pokemon. We're too strong. Yeah, they can't keep us down. Yeah, Evelyn popping off tonight. 4 cake. Here we go. Here we go.
We are farmers. Bum 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 bum.
He didn't quite have the same rhythm as the original, does he? Bum 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 bum. Metal Mental, welcome in, buddy. How's things? I feel like it's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Just joined the Discord server. Very nice. Yeah, and any of you guys, feel free to pop in too. You don't have to be a member or anything like that to join. We just have a bunch of people helping out with your Pokedex and doing union circles, showing off when you guys get shinies, posting terrible memes of me as a pickle man, things like that. Just lurking. It is going very well. Very well. Speaking of the Discord role, is there any way to get another member role without changing my Discord name? You don't have to change your Discord name as a whole. You can change your server profile if you tap on your name in the server, and you can change it just for our server. Evelyn just got a shiny member donation as well, another 5. Evelyn popping off tonight. Are you in the Discord, Evelyn? I don't know if you are. You get a snazzy roll for that.
15 minutes can save you 15% or more.
You know what? This is almost like they're sponsoring us indirectly. We're getting the Geico, the farmers, all that stuff. We're getting some indirect money. He might be working for big insurance. Who knows? Just saying hello on behalf of all of us lurkers. I appreciate you lurkers, by the way. I know you're all out there. And I know that it's later than usual with the whole daylight savings fiasco. So I know more people are sleeping. It's a little bit later in your situation than it usually is, but I appreciate you guys hanging around. My Switch ban got lifted because I asked nicely. Very nice. Switch ban? So you were banned from online? What the heck happened? You're good on insurance? Good.
1-800-538-2300 Empire.
He did the E's on that one. It was kind of weird because he didn't do the R's on another one. So why did he do the E's on this one? Also, this person enjoys their commercials. Big fan of commercials, this one. All I can hear is Kyle in my head. Kyle. Oh, yeah. You, poor Fernando. Not catching those gifted memberships. Here we go. Pizza Nova. I haven't heard this one before. Let's see how these go.
Evelyn, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart. This one is for you and your otherworldly kindness.
There you go. That's for Evelyn. Popping off with all the memberships tonight.
OH390000 Pizza Nova.
Is Pizza Nova a Canadian thing? Is this just like going over my head? What is Pizza Nova? That's a pretty sweet name for a pizza place, if it is. Sounds otherworldly. JG Wentworth, yes, 877 cash now. That's one of the ones that we would always mess with each other with. The opera singer. Oh, Diamond Ant, I gotcha. Yeah. So it wasn't like Nintendo banning. It was just a parental ban. Just got a shiny iron bundle. Very nice. Have you ever built a model? Yeah, I'm looking. I showed it on stream earlier. I don't know if you were watching. There's a monster hunter, like Rathalos hunter guy right there. It doesn't really show great here, but I was showing it earlier in the stream. If you rewind when I did my whole like showcase of all of this, and that is a model that I built. He's got a lot of stuff. Maybe he's not really a model. He's not officially a model. He's got a lot of things, a lot of parts that make him very model-y. But I have built models. I've built some, like Gundam models. I've built like a Mega Man model for Gutsman. I'm trying to think of what other ones I've built. That's something that I kind of like could see myself getting into more so. Like making the really cool ones. Some of the I don't know how you say it, like Gunpla or Gunplay or however you say it, the like Gundam ones where they have like very detailed parts and you paint them and you do a whole bunch of like other detailed stuff. I'm the kind of guy that I could see myself getting like way too into that, and I'm not there. I'm hoping that I can save that money. We'll see. We'll see if I can keep myself away. Evelyn with another 5. Popping off tonight, I'm telling you. Fernando hasn't caught the ball yet. Guys, make sure you thank Evelyn. All of you guys that got one of these gifted memberships. And everybody else. Throw out some Mr. Kappas. Z Toxic, what did you say? Or your subs and memberships in settings. I think I missed the first thing. Diamond Ant, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. 8.69k subs, you'll love to see it. Love to see it. Gone off the rails, I'm telling you. Said if Fernando doesn't have a Pokeball next to his name, it ain't happening. Ain't working out in here. Purchases and memberships. What was the other thing? Hold on. What did you say earlier? Check your perks. Your perks? Don't put your livelihood in jeopardy. Yes. Yeah, don't be doing that. If I've mentioned this many times. I'll just throw it out there for you guys, though. Again. Because I don't want you guys going out of your way to throw like a bunch of money at the stream to the point where it's an issue. I appreciate you guys supporting. I really do. But yeah, I really don't want you guys to be in a weird spot because of that stuff. If you have the means, I really do appreciate it. But don't ever stress. Don't feel like you have to be a member to be like a homie in the channel. I swear, I'm not looking at you guys differently if you're a member or not. I do appreciate you guys,
Juicy
though.
fruit, it's gonna move ya. The juice is soft, it gets right to ya. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move ya. _ calm evil.
Was that a Juicy Fruit commercial? Because I don't know if I love the lyrics on that one. I also don't love how Brian said it very monotone. Send me the luck making a VTuber model, and I need to draw the shoes. Good luck on those shoes. Godspeed. Bombardier and Frostless, gonna keep it. What's going on? Gonna keep it. Keep it up. Need to break my record of shiny Pokemon tonight. Very nice. What's your like best record ever, Oxford? Watched a stream where some dude kept donating $10. Yeah. So that guy, we haven't seen him again since. He hasn't been in here for a bit, unless you're lurking. Ian. Ian was his name. We raided somebody else, and he just popped off in their stream. Probably did like another $100+ in in Z Logic's stream, and just went ballistic in there. All right, guys, we need a 300 like goal. I appreciate you guys killing it with the like goals. We're getting gifted memberships everywhere, getting all of the like mild advertisement super chats. This is another banger right here. This is one that we sing a lot.
Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
He doesn't got the rhythm. It really doesn't have the same kind of... It doesn't hit the same without the like rap beat that it normally had. VTuber model doesn't even have shoes. Yeah. I mean, I guess I get that. They're usually kind of like chest up, aren't they? Not usually like full body, are they? Here we go, Rays. I see Pickle... I almost said Pickle Rick. Pickleless Cage.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener.
Yeah, accurate. You know the worst part about these jokes now, Rays, is I have to see Pickleless Cage staring at me after the joke like... That's the face I know you're making when you make this joke and you see me reading it. Just... Get some bruz, yeah, some bruz.
My ex was an archaeologist. She was always digging up the past, putting it on display. It was a rocky relationship, _calm lol colon _calm lol colon _calm lol.
Lol. Sounds like a rough time. It sounds a little too real. Hopefully not the case. The new Papusa Boy pun dropped, exactly. The new hotness. Some have full body and others are just chest up. I've never seen one that has feet. I guess that's just... I don't watch a lot of VTubers though, to be completely honest. Someone please tell this spicy croc to shine. We had really good luck with it. So I'll just toss you a little bit of Fuecoco luck. Just a tiny bit. Just a dash. It had grass-flavored candy and it was delicious. Grass-flavored candy? Like the Harry Potter jelly bean things? That's the only grass-flavored thing I've ever had. Rays, we're doing well. How about yourself? What are you doing here on this wonderful Monday night? Last one, gotta make sure I got money for now. Well, like I said, don't stress it, 4K. Don't be going out of your way on it.
Cough at Sir Fernando Montalvo, cough.
He really didn't get the @ symbol in that. He went, cough at Sir Fernando. It kind of tripped him up. It kind of tripped me up too. So I guess me and Brian were 2 peas in a pod. Chikorita gum. No. You didn't see the buff Chikorita that we got today, so you might want to rethink your Chikorita food decisions. What's the one Pokemon you most wish was in Scarlet and Violet? Mine is Absol. Alright. This is a weirdo pick. Let me know what you guys want to see in this game, by the way. I have a couple things that I want to do. I've never hunted any of the Gen 5 starters, but I'm not going to say those because I feel like they're kind of like an easy pick. But here's one that I would really like to get is Clam Pearl and its evolutions. I've never been able to shiny hunt those, and they're all pretty cool. So, Clam Pearl. That's my weirdo pick. I miss Absol. The thing is I have 2 shiny Absols in Pokemon Go. I've hatched a shiny Absol in Sword and Shield. So I kind of have a lot of shiny Absols, but you know I would be hunting another one in this. I'm never going to say no to a Gen 3 Pokemon. I'll take it. Unove and Sneasel. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Metagross. You know what? That one is actually, like, officially revealed, though. And Nidoking is another one I would really like to hunt as well. Vulpix and Melodic as well? Yes. Yeah, that's another one that I would really like. Feebas and its evolution line. Shiny Authentic Rare Marked Sinisty. Yeah, just a nice, easy hunt. Nice, easy one. Evelyn, what the heck are you doing here? What are you doing? Just dot meow? Wait, there wasn't a dot. That was just my chat being weird.
Meow?
He even gave it a little bit of like a question inflection. Meow? Why are elevator jokes so classic and good? Depends on the joke, I think. I'd like the Unova starters back to shiny hunt. Me too. Yeah, I'd like to get shinies of each of those. Sir Shicker, that Premier Ball looks real nice and fresh. Real nice. I'm a big fan, Black Ops fan. I appreciate you, buddy. Glad you dig the vibe. Daddy Brian loves a good meow. He really does. He kind of understood the question mark on that one. I want to see Shiny Ray Ray and Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. You know, we already have Shiny Ray Ray from Sword and Shield. So if they don't have a way to, like, hunt it in this game, I might be transferring it over. We already got the guy. Might as well put him in. Evelyn with another 5. You're crazy. Fernando's got to get it at some point, right? Let's see. I'm looking at who's getting these. What can you do? Evelyn just keeps like throwing them out there. Carpeted. Oh my god, here we go. Carpeted pea teeth. Go into the calm contributor, buddy. I appreciate you. I didn't realize your name was changed to Carpeted Teeth. So I'm just gonna carry on. How do you get a country girl's attention?
Meow.
A tractor. There was another meow from Ceiling Cat. We got a bunch of meows in the chat. We're trying to communicate in here. All right. I like to sniff freshly baked bread. Phrased it a little strange, but you know what? Freshly baked bread, which is kind of a tongue twister. Raze plays with another 5. You're crazy. Let's see. Fernando, is it gonna happen? Fernando. Catch. Oh, dang. Sega Gamer? That was spelled differently. Sega Gamer got a shiny there. Walmart bag goes meow. Does it? Loaf is all you need. We're getting into the full swing of Monday, aren't we? Another 5 from Raze. You're crazy. Raze, I appreciate you. Get some bruz in the chat. And guys, I haven't said this, but make sure you're thanking whoever gifted you these. Don't be that guy. You gotta make sure you're saying thanks. They're spending real world money on you guys, so just, be cool about it. When you're catching these memberships. Guys, every single night I feel like we've been just crushing member goals. I gotta update it. Popping off. Boom. Evelyn with another 5. Oh my god. And another shiny too. At a certain point, Fernando's just gonna have to be the one to get it. I don't know. He's basically gonna be the only gray. He's in his Shirk arc right now. If you guys don't know, Shirk was the first one who had like a big like tidal wave of gifted memberships of people trying to snipe him. And it took a bit. He eventually got it, but man, he just had some rough luck with those gifted memberships. Lord Drip, I'm glad you're digging it. He's blue. My aim is off tonight. It's tough. Got a lot of people floating around trying to grab those gifted memberships. Never gray. Never. Raise with another 5. And was that back-to-back shinies from Raise? That's like, I think for gifted memberships, I think it's a 10%. Like, it's kind of a better chance because it, like, usually costs more to do that, but that's still, like, not super common to happen like that. This chat will never have grays again. Steve Chad, not gray anymore. You know, Steve's been gray for a hot minute, actually. Getting an eye strain headache. Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And again, Mel, I appreciate you. And the jacked stickers that you sent. I'll keep an eye out for the next thing. And again, guys, if you ever want to send anything to me for me to open up on stream, exclamation PO box in the chat. I have one that's just open for you guys to send shenanigans, and I'll show it off on stream. I don't know. I've had people say that they were sending me strange stuff before, so just try to keep it normal so I don't get demonetized. Evelyn with another 5. Oh my god. Guys, what's going on here? Let's see who gets these. Fernando's just trying not to catch at this point, I think. I think Fernando's dodging them. Remember me, just 1L. Did you have a different name before? DJ. Dude, we've been seeing a lot of shinies tonight. It's not usually like this. Now I'm really gonna go Diamond Ant. We'll see you around. What did the evil chicken lay? Deviled eggs. Alright. Alright. I could never dodge Evelyn's kindness. Well, you've dodged a couple times. Let me just throw this out there. Raise with another one. This is the one. Well, I thought that the single shot was going to do it. It was a good attempt. I was the guy who was hunting for Cloth because he was the last Pokemon. Oh my god, Raise with another one. Another one. Raise and Evelyn popping off. Nori this time. There's not a lot of grays left in the chat. Fernando. He's got to be one of the last grays. The last ones. A rare breed in this chat. Sorry, somebody was asking how many eggs in I am. Not many. Is this like the third one in a row for Raise? I might need to check the odds on this, because I'm pretty sure that was like 3 or 4 in a row. There's no way it's working right. If that was 3 or 4 in a row. 4th, that's insane. I'm pretty sure that's 1 in 10. Evelyn with another 5. Guys, Fernando's going to get a membership tonight is basically what's happening here. Yuge's gifting one. Everybody's popping off. Guys, again, Yuge's got a shiny too. I don't know if you're in the Discord, Yuges, but you better get that spicy roll. And yeah, guys, make sure you're thanking whoever's gifting these, because we got people all over the place now. And Rianne, sorry, there's a couple Rees running around in the chat. Raise with another one. Another one. What are these shiny odds? Apparently it's just for Raise, although it's finally stabilized. All hands on deck. Hold on, actually. Let me look at this number here, because I don't want to, like I said, sometimes the numbers go down during stream. Oh my god, Raise with another one. I'm just going to look at what exactly we're at right now, just so we know. So there's no bad surprises. I can at least move around while I'm looking at this. We're at 11:15 now. Sorry to harsh the vibe here. Ceiling cat with another, with 5. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I have to... We're at 11:22 actually right now, is the actual number right now. You just adjusted. I'm sorry. It's because when we gift during the middle of a stream, it goes down if people don't renew during the stream. It's a whole deal. But I don't want us to think that we got to a point where we get emotes and then we don't. And here's Ray's with her shinies again, just popping off. The real Ryan Reynolds in the chat. Oh my god. And Evie Lynn getting another shiny too. Did I join in during a gift storm? Yeah. You know what? Oriso got called in. Said, my people need me. His pay button was itching. Said, don't hit the pay button. Do not hit the pay button. Guys, thank whoever gifted you these memberships. There's a lot of people getting memberships right now. Raise with another 5. You guys are going insane. Insane. Yeah, don't be selling the house. Don't do anything like that. Shellos gang. Gotta love Shellos. Little Gastrodon. Fernando, catch the ball. Catch it. They're getting behind too, the alerts for them. I have eggs. Alright, I'm good. You know, people are still getting them, so it isn't just Fernando just missing them. How do the spicy roll? How do you get it? Or if you're in the Discord, just tag one of the mods and just say that you got the roll. Usually we do a screenshot of it, but I saw you get it. It's all good. Poke Fangirl with another gifted membership. Is this the one shot to get it to Fernando? Just the snipe to steal it. Who got it? It was Majuice. Ray's plays with another gifted. These single shots, they're going to work eventually. There's not many grays. It's getting gorf. We have a lot of people lurking, getting these spicy memberships, the emotes, a Mr. Kappa. You should launch a candy brand with Morgan Freeman. Should I? Another gifted membership. Sleepy Baguette. I'm a fan of that name. Big fan. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking in the... Oh my god, they're just popping off. Yugs, I hooked you up, by the way. I was just looking over at my other windows. Raise with another gifted. Gotta gift one. Maybe Fernando will get it. Me? Can I gift memberships in my own stream? Can I do that? I don't know if I can. I don't see a pay button. Raise with another one. JR. Can I not gift in my own stream? I don't have a pay button for whatever reason. Does anybody know? Anybody else who streams in here? Yugs, can you? You can? Why do I not have a pay button? Other streamers have before, so I assumed you could. Yeah, you can. Is it maybe because I'm a brand account that I can't? Because I know I can't get gifted memberships, but I can donate in other people's streams. Open the stream in a new tab. Alright, hold on. Let me see. While I hear things going on here. Let me make sure. Evelyn with another 5. And Raise with another 1. Oh, I do have it when I open it in another tab. Hold on. But I can't. I can only super chat and super sticker? What is going on here? Hold on. I'm looking at another thing. I just need to see. Regular. Oh god, hold on. That was my voice. Okay, I have to open it not in like a regular... Oh my god, I almost clicked 50 memberships. This is just basically me saying, hey YouTube, here's 30% of this. Here you go, guys. This one's for Fernando. Swish. Here it is. This has to be the one. I also have a brand account. If that's the case, I'm gonna be bummed. Yeah, you can't get gifted memberships with brand account. Well, I shot my shot. It didn't work. Calm doesn't get the shiny. Can you believe this? This is absolutely rigged. Gave it a shot. Tried to make it happen. One of these days they're going to make it so we can choose who gets gifted memberships, or maybe not. Because you know what? They see these shenanigans happening and they're like, oh yeah, we're not going to do that. Also, during this madness, I don't know if you guys realize this. 8,700 subs. Popping off. Calm is cheap, 15 bucks. This is my first gifted membership deal ever. Always take my vitamins on Monday. What if Fernando is on a brand account? Have you ever had a gifted membership before, Fernando? Are you on a brand account? Can you believe Sir Shicker calling me out on my own deal? Can you believe this guy? I think I did one too many here. Hold on. We just killed our last light goal, by the way. Has he gotten one yet? No? Here you go. Here's another, just a 5 bomb for you. I feel like it's gotta happen at some point. I need to recheck the numbers after this. The alerts just keep firing off. Here's another 5. I'm gonna throw a few more out there. This is gonna be the one. This is the one. It's gotta happen. Grungy, Alex, random. We've got more grays in here than I realized we had. You know what? Shirk actually had better luck than Fernando at this point, I think. I'm pretty sure Shirk got it way before this. Yeah, you guys are getting the Vash OT membership. It's a big deal if you get one of these spicy ones from me directly. Justice for Fernando. What are we here for? Just to suffer? Oh god, what is happening right now? Raise with another one. I need to look at my numbers again because I gifted some, I didn't count them. I think we're all over the place right now. Hold on, I'm double checking my thing. Because we're getting very close to next emote numbers. We're at... Oh god, it just keeps refreshing. Hold on guys, you're popping off too hard. 1161 right now. What the heck is happening right now? The subs have gone rogue. Yeah, 1200 is the new emote. So I'm like trying to make sure that we're correct on our numbers right now. It's because I don't want any surprises. Raise with another gifted. Let me just... Boom. Fernando's gonna get us the next emote. Basically, this is all Fernando. Fernando's ploy to get that new emote. Got a gifted right away after turning on my gifts. I'm telling you, it doesn't always work like that for everybody, apparently. Do you watch Purple Cliff? I have. I watch Poketubers kind of infrequently. The number went down by 1. What? I think one of the... Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're at 1166. A cool 1166. It's officially a dono stream. I don't know what happened. Fernando just rolled up with a gray name. Not even gray, it was blue. Like, he still has a cool blue name. But the people said, nuh-uh. He doesn't have a Pokeball. This ain't happening. Evelyn is just popping off tonight. Evelyn, everybody gifting these memberships. Fernando's got to get one. At this point, it's got to happen. Ray's shooting the shot. Just one. Just throwing it out. Kobe. No. Crimson. There's so many greens in here. It kind of surprises me how many names I'm seeing that I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess they don't have one. Yeah, Fernando just killing it right now. Getting us the emotes, apparently. Should I end a catch combo of 278 for a shiny male Nidoran? That's a super good shiny. I would say it's worth it, personally. But you gotta make that choice on your own, I think. Whoop, we need 5, not 10. I had all Gen 2 on 3DS and factory reset my 3DS. How do you do that on accident? That's not a good time. What's your favorite NFL team? Mine is the Patriots. I really watch sports ball. Fatal Star with 5. Everybody's trying to get that glory. that Fernando membership. Everybody wants to be the one. Anyone else who likes Absol is at the top of my cool people list. Raze is on your cool people list then. At the very top. 23 until new emote. Let me just... I'm staying in the screen validating this. It's not, like, updating for me. I think I have to, like, hard refresh this window. Oh, God. We're, like, a lot closer than what I actually had here. We're actually at 1184. Oh, God. And one just fired off, too. Another 5. We might be at 1189 right now. Hold on. Sorry, I don't want this to go under. Yeah, we are at 1189 now. Guys, I think it might be happening right now. This might be the one. We've gotten so close. Guys, we're popping off. Another 5. Oh. It's happening, right? And Fernando's got it. You know what? It's gonna be the one when we cross over the boundary and we get like the new emote. That's when Fernando's getting it. That's gonna be the one. Panda. Panda. Everybody else, everybody popping off to get us across the finish line. You guys are going absolutely insane. Fernando has to get one. This is 15 in a row right now. Fernando's getting one. This is the one. Another couple pushing us past the limit. Hold on. While I'm doing this, guys, I'm going to get an emote set in this slot so we don't lose it. Because that's just like a thing. So bear with me. I'm going to get one added in. I think I have to refresh. Insanity. Add another emoji. I'm adding it. I don't know what the heck it's going to be right now. This is just going to be a placeholder for the time being. I don't have any, like, super spicy ones. I'm just going to put Evil Mime in for now. Boom. You might have to refresh your browsers to see the new placeholder emote. I'm gonna update that with something else after the fact. But if I don't put it in place, we won't be able to keep it. And we're actually at 1217. A new record, by the way, for members in the stream, so pat yourselves on the back for this. I really appreciate you guys supporting. I know that we're... Look at all those evil mimes. I kind of really like this emote, by the way, but... He's a cool guy. 3 shiny mimes. We're popping off. Do the Bing, you know. It's chilling. No. No, I don't think it is. Look at all those mimes. Yeah, this one's limited time only. Man, we have a bunch of shiny members right now. Did Fernando get one? I didn't see what happened. He still doesn't have one yet? It didn't happen? I didn't get to see because I was adding the emotes in, and then we had a lot of evil mimes in the chat. Still hasn't happened? Hold on. Let me just say, I really appreciate you guys doing what you do. So, yeah, you know what? Well, I'll throw another bomb out there for old Fernando. This time we're going big. We're going big. Let me make sure Chrissy doesn't get it. I don't want them stealing my glory. Chrissy didn't get it. All right, here we go. This is the one. This is me turning around and throwing a few more back at YouTube. He's got to get it. This is the one. This is the Calm OT membership right here. This is the one. There's so many people in here. There's so many people stealing it. Oh god. Fernando is gray. Gray for good. Also, I need to adjust my my member deal because we're just all incorrect on this. It didn't happen. Baby Pluto with another 5. Let me just... I have to go and manually look at the number right now because it is just so not correct right now. I haven't been pushing the button. I wish it would auto-update, but it do not. We're at 12:39, guys. We are just blowing up. 39. Boom. Popping off. You guys are insane.
You're crazy. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, crying face. I'm overwhelmed with joy and gra, Mr. Destructoid. Please don't gift just for me, y'all. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart. Calm crew love.
Too late for that, Fernando. It's gonna happen. Somebody's getting one for Fernando. It's a power struggle at this point. And guys, make sure if you're trying to get one of these gifted memberships, in the chat, there is a link to opt in. Make sure you're opted in. Although maybe for right now, don't. Let's get Fernando this thing. We need the best possible shot. I can't believe that we're still finding people that don't have them yet. There's mine finally popping off. The alerts are so behind at this point. You're just showing all of the gifteds. Evelyn again, popping off. I'm telling you, that I don't know how many Evelyns thrown out there, but she saw Fernando didn't have a Pokeball and took that personally. Absolutely personally. Almost at 1300. Obama Snow is the next emote. The next one, it kind of sucks. The way the memberships work is they're like exponential. So the next one isn't 1300, it's 1400. I'm not trying to push you guys to like another crazy limit. Also, we've like already killed our next member goal as well, which is insanity. And Fernando still doesn't have one. You gotta catch the ball, my guy. I appreciate all you guys. You guys know the deal at this point, right? Whoever gives you one of these gifted memberships, make sure you're saying thanks. I know it's hectic in here, but say thanks. Make sure to add them, and don't just because we're throwing them out there and we're having a good time with it right now. Gotta make sure you show your thanks. Throw out a couple evil mimes. We need a golden ditto emote. That'd be kind of cool, as like the donate one. We've been talking about like a pay button, a few things. Baby Pluto, what the heck? This has to be the one. This has to be the one. If this doesn't hit, I don't know, like, what the deal is. Fernando must not have him enabled if he doesn't get it on this one. On the 20 drop, it's gotta be. Fernando, this is the one. Hold out the glove, catch. Fernando didn't. I can't believe this. This is a travesty. Fernando, click the opt-in thing again. Do exclamation gift. Click on it once more. Just double check. Maybe turn it off and on again. This is my Joker arc. I don't know. I have no words. No idea. But I gotta go. Kyogre, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Is this it? Frederick. Frederick got one. I see that. Little Japanese. But no Fernando. Consider my flabbers Gastard. Gastard? It's gotta happen. Fernando's gotta be like one of the only grays at this point. Right? I tried so many times. Fernando's doing his thing. Or Fernando, what's the best way to hunt shiny Slackoth? Outbreak. There's not really like a great way for normal encounters. Turn gifts on. Or they're turned on, right? Have you ever had a gifted membership, Fernando? Don't tell me that. Your flabbers are gasted, I know. Gastard was kind of funny, though. Peace, I'll be back when Fernando has a membership. Oh no, Lil Man's leaving for good. Said I ain't coming back. Yeah, and if you guys haven't liked yet, a lot of us are getting memberships. Kind of a crazy night. Consider hitting that too. It helps us out. I have a Combi outbreak, but I don't know if I could handle finding a male. Well, I'll tell you right now, you're going to find a male. Dang, 2 in a row. 2 in a row on the shiny alerts. Can mods get gifted? They can. Yeah, we had Worms get one on one of the last streams, so I know for sure that he got one. What caused you to turn evil, Fernando? I couldn't get a gifted membership. I don't know what number we're at right now. Like during this stream, but it's kind of an insane number. Or so you got it with those evil mimes. What is it? 229 members this stream? I feel like, first off, that's I think our record of all time in one stream, which is insane, like a random Monday. But I think I haven't refreshed. I think that number isn't correct. 234. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Is Fernando? Has he got the glove out? You get all male shiny bees. That's just how it is. It's like 1 in 8 to get a female, and is just real good. Dang, we've been getting like double mime shinies. Who is this? That's a beautiful Mr. Mime. Just a normal guy. Make sure you're opted in, guys, if you're trying to get those memberships. Monday Fun Day. Yeah, not that calm. People are just popping off. Thank you to all who gofted. Fernando, trying to get the shiny. Or not even a shiny. He just wants the membership. He doesn't need the shiny. Although it would be nice if he got that too. I'm going to faint. Feel the membership. You know what? I think that what I needed to do this whole time I realize now. I realize now that I've been doing this incorrectly. We need to follow Ray's deal. And we need to just do just one. Just like one single snipe. So here it is.
Interview.
Single snipe.
What caused you to turn to evil?
The alerts
Fernando,
are so
I couldn't
behind.
get a gifted membership during a stream where
I'm
250
just gonna
were
do
given
a
out.
one snipe. Single snipe. Here it is. This is gonna be the one. God, there's so many firing off right now. Who's even gonna know who got the one? His name's gotta be in there. At a certain point, there's not enough people here to not. You know what I mean? We're gonna hit the point where it's for sure gotta go to him. I still don't see a Pokeball next to this guy's name. What's going on here? I don't know. Fernando's just... He's just being a little coy right now. It's like, I'll become a member. I'll get one of these gifted memberships in a bit. I feel like it. Fernando's trying his best. Sitting there looking pretty. Trying to do his thing. It hasn't happened yet, but you know what? It's gonna happen. We have to keep faith. We're at... Oh my god, I'm so behind. We're at 1302. We've already killed another light goal. I don't even know what's going on at this point. I have 0 words. Another gifted. What is happening right now? Hold on. Let me make sure my numbers are right on my counter because it's just like insanity. Alright, it is 1302 is what we're at. Sorry, these eggs are taking a lot longer. I'm a little preoccupied. I don't know if you guys realize. There's a few other things going on. YouTube cut me off. I can't donate anymore. YouTube said you gotta stop. All right. Here we go. I gotta be the one to get us across the finish line, I think. I have to be the one. So, hold up. Yeah, not sharpshooters in general. I'm gonna do another. I'm not doing 50. I'm not doing 50. Maybe during the subathon. We believe in you. This is just gonna be one quick shotgun approach for Fernando. This is the one. Dropped a bomb. No. Fernando, this is it. Catch. This is the subathon. I guess it is. Honestly. Hold on. God, 5 for me, 1 from Fatal Star. Fernando, do you have a... I just keep looking to see if he's got this Pokeball. I feel like it's gotta be. He doesn't have it. Did you opt in and then remove the opt-in? What happens when you try to opt in, Fernando? Oh yeah, dropping a cool 250 should get it done. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. 50 memberships is 150 bucks, so yeah, that'll be nice and easy. Just a cool $750. We've just... Yeah, that is a solution, for sure. Evelyn with another 5. What's with all the memberships? Rendleson, people just popping off tonight. And I'm just running around in circles. Jimbo's mom got it. Good thing. Good thing Jimbo's mom has membership. G. Anson. Ceiling cat. What the heck? There can't be 50 people in here to not get this. And by the way, like, we're almost gonna hit the next, like, emote thing? If this doesn't get Fernando, he doesn't have him turned on, is basically what's going on here. Everybody gets one of these memberships. I'm looking at the number. Oh my god. It is like My UI is freaking out. Guys, get some ceiling cats in the chat. That is insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh, Fernando, don't be messing with it now. There was a 50-pack dropped. You better wait. This is the one that would get you. I have no words. Let me adjust the numbers here because it is like insane what's happening in here right now. Hold on. Let me look at the actual numbers because I'm gonna update the member deal again. I have to keep doing it manually. We're at 1363. Guys. Well, you know, this is just a little bit of a record, right? For the stream, just a little bit. Just a couple more members than usual, right? You get a sub, and you get a sub. Yeah, people popping off. So. This is madness. This is madness. There's no way. We're at the point where people will just auto-join and get one. Yeah. So Fernando has to get one. Fernando, if you click on the 50 for Ceiling Cat up at the top of the chat, what's going on here? Fernando must have a brand account. There's something going on here. And just so you guys know, if specifically Ceiling Cat, because I think you took us over where everybody has one at this point. If they aren't claimed, you get refunded for the number that weren't claimed at the end of the stream, is how that works. Ceiling Cat. Popping off. Everybody popping off. It's insane. We've had multiple people gifting like a ridiculous number of memberships. Everybody's green. And if you haven't opted in for the gifted memberships, exclamation gift. Make sure, because if you don't have one right now, they're free in the chat. There's still like a bunch sitting from Ceiling Cat. Yeah, turn the gifts off and back on. Do that. Last message. You better watch it. Also, I see you with that Premier Ball zombies. I've seen one gray. Yeah, we got a lot of greens. See Average Joe? He's like, oh crap, I'm a gray. I better stop. Roland just opted in. You see that? At this point, the number of shinies that have popped up is insane. Yeah, refresh the page. Maybe like, I don't know if you're on your phone, Fernando, but maybe hop in on a browser to try and grab one. Just, I would try a few different things just to try to get that. Frank gifting one too. Frank, buddy, I appreciate you. We're getting like dangerously close to new emote deal too. But at this point, people just can't get gifted like memberships. We're at the point where the people have them. You just have to opt in to get them. Let me double check. I'm looking at our number, what we're sitting at right now. We're at 1366 right now. Absolutely insane. 2 emotes in one stream. I don't think we have enough people to get the emotes, to get the memberships, to get the next emote. I think that some of Ceiling Cats isn't going to be used. Someone has put a curse on Fernando. Fernando is absolutely cursed. Don't have internet at my new house. Fernando's got to go to the library. No browser mode for me. You know, you could use a hotspot on your phone. I'm just saying. Connect your laptop to your phone. Have the browser. Fernando is no longer human. He's the only gray in this chat. You can do it through the phone. I use my phone as well. Just turn it off and on. Fernando, you're hearing the people, right? I'm assuming you're doing these things. Or use your phone browser. Oh yeah, you can do like desktop view for YouTube, and you can click on it there, and I think that'll also work. It'll open in the browser. Maybe try that. This is Fernando's Gollemark. He's shunned from society and lives in a cave for 500 years. But that cave needs to make sure that it has a lot of like good donut and cookie shops, things like that, just in the vicinity. Kurama. Kurama, have you opted in for these? Make sure any of you guys that are trying to get a gifted membership, click on the ones from Ceiling Cat and from Baby Pluto, I think, as well. I don't think either of those have been fully redeemed yet. And make sure you do exclamation gift in the chat and click on the link. We have gifted memberships sitting. We have a few just kind of lurking in the chat if you want to get one. This is the best arc in the anime, I'm telling you. The member arc. Poppy, what's going on? Have you listened to NF before? NF. Who's NF? Evelyn's cut off. Everybody's cut off. Everybody's cut off. The Membark. The Membark. Sounds like maybe a dessert, like a kind of peppermint bark kind of thing. Yeah, we got the reserve. The membership reserves. Yeah. Anybody who's gray, exclamation gift, click the link. Make sure you're opted in. Even Jimbo's mom has a membership. We're getting the whole family in on this. Jimbo's mom popping off. I don't know, guys. We're gonna eventually, the next emote is gonna be that pay button. That's what's, I think, gonna replace Evil Mime. Although I really like Evil Mime as well. Have to try and snag one later. Just got enough time to say hi. Say hey. Kurama, I'll be here. Something tells me there'll be a few sitting when you show up. Invite the friend. Yeah, get the friends in here. Get those memberships. Make it happen. Mr. Mime is glitching, repeating those names. Is he? Is he just popping off right now? I think we might have broke the alerts. We popped off too hard. I don't know what NF is, Black Ops. In about a month, so many waves of gray will sweep through. Yes, they will. In 30 days from now, we're going to lose a cool, like, 250, 300 members. It's going to be insanity. But, you know, is what it is. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. NF is a rap artist. Never heard of him. Great Ball from Gifted a couple streams ago. Yes. We have a lot of people doing, I mean, not usually this kind of insanity here, but we have a lot of people that are super generous, just gifting memberships all the time. So if you're here in the chat, eventually you're going to get one. It's going to happen. Can I have a gifted membership? Peter Griffin. Is Jimbo, don't be getting memberships on all your alts. You even got one on your mom's account. You better watch it, Peter Griffin. Mr. Cool Cat, yeah. Make sure you guys are clicking. If you do exclamation gift and the link doesn't pop up, it's probably right above or right below your post because it has a cooldown and other people are using it. So just look for the post from Stream Elements. Sneezing. Got mine my first stream, but I chat a lot, yeah. Yeah, I mean, being in here and just being active is gonna be what gets you one of those gifted memberships. Just kind of always being available for them, right? Just realized some Top Bean gifted me a second month. Top Bean. Top Bean. Jimbo's mom, we know it's you. No. That's not me. Is Jimbo's mom actually in here right now? Well, enjoy your membership. I really hope this is actually her in here right now. Please tell me. Jimbo's mom, can you please do a Mr. Kappa in the chat? If you don't know what that is, have Jimbo help you out with that.
Ceiling Cat High P-E-E-E-E, seriously all of you, thank you. Crying
it's her for
face,
real, I think.
Crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face, 2 hearts.
A lot of crying faces and 2 hearts. Can we please, Jimbo, can you help your mom post a Mr. Kappa in the chat, please? I think that would be a great time. Mini Moore, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Mini Moretone? Moretone? Welcome in. You've stumbled upon an insane stream right now where memberships are being divvied out to everybody. That's not my mom. I just logged into my mom's account. Too bad. Too bad. You were at school when she went online with your Switch? Yeah. Dude, she slays at Pokemon Unite. She's destroying. She's great with Sableye. Is Sableye in Pokemon Unite? Rip the extra memberships. I mean, there's still people joining in. Anybody who doesn't have a membership and who's just hopping in, make sure that you're clicking on the memberships up above. You're opting in. If you do !gift, you can opt in for a gifted membership. We have a bunch of gifteds that haven't been redeemed yet, so make sure you click on those. Sableye's in Unite, very cool. I haven't played for a long time. Came in from another account, not sure why it isn't working. Have you opted in? Have you clicked on that link? The other thing is if you have a brand account, you can't get a gifted membership. And usually that's like the accounts that have multiple channels on them. So that might be what's going on right now. I hope my mom gets a membership email. Teach your mom how to post Mr. Kappas in the chat, Jimbo. There's nothing I want more than for Jimbo's mom to show up in chat and actually drop a Mr. Kappa. The 50 membership glitched. I don't know that it glitched. A lot of people redeemed on that, I think. Why do you say it glitched? Gonna get raided and tell them to claim the gifteds. Yeah, I don't know. we don't usually get raids that are big enough to redeem this insane number of memberships either, you know? We raid people with a couple hundred people, but yeah, usually doesn't kind of go like that, right? We'd need a lot of people to redeem those gifteds. I am not dating Jimbo's mom. Back in the day, maybe. Sir Shicker's Jimbo's dad? Is that what's going on here? Is this the calm lore? What? What? You're not dating, so you're already married her. Could be. This is a strange wrinkle in the Sir Shicker story. 362 encounters for a shiny male Nidoran. It's a good shiny. It's worth it. Oh, by the way, guys, Mel left, but if you guys are trying to send me something in my P.O. box, which Mel did today, I showed that off. You know, this little guy. We got some stickers and stuff. If you're trying to send me stuff in the P.O. box, exclamation P.O. box, but make sure when you're sending it, you put Calm and Collecting as the name. Because Mel did something weird with the name and didn't just do Calm and Collecting, and I'm surprised they delivered it. Because they look at like a list of approved names to deliver to the P.O. box, and if it isn't like exactly the name, they have turned mail around because of that. So make sure that you just do Calm and Collecting. If you ever do that. Out of curiosity, how many gifteds are hanging out there? I'm not sure. It doesn't tell me how many are like not redeemed on the 50. Let me just see. I'm gonna refresh like the total number redeemed gifteds, and maybe we can kind of infer it. We're at 1366 still. Have they all been redeemed? I don't know. Maybe they have been. Because we haven't had any new ones. Maybe we burned through them. We would have to scroll through the chat to see. Can you show me the stickers again? I missed them. I can show you a few. They aren't all here.
Back from Skyrimming, what's good?
Back from
Luck,
Skyrimming.
Sparkles.
Lapras, I appreciate it. We have had 300 plus new members tonight, which is insanity. We've been hatching some eggs and doing some things, but to be honest, we've been a little sidetracked with the insanity in the chat. 315 new members tonight, which is crazy. Let me see. My Xbox controller stick is drifting. Am I the only one without the membershipy? Exclamation gift in the chat to be able to opt in for those. Here's the stickers. We have a buff Psyduck. There was a buff Chikorita too. Have a buff Gengar. A buff Magikarp. Beautiful, man. And the buff Ditto. And there was a buff Chikorita. My wife took it. The Adonis of a Chikorita. Yeah, Fernando and Starseeker are the two grays in the chat, apparently. Yeah. We're very close to that. That new emote. I don't know if it's happening, though. We're kind of at a point where nobody can get memberships. If Julissa's in here, she can show it. I'll be eating air sandwiches for the next month tonight. Baby Pluto, please don't tell me that's true. Don't be eating air sandwiches, please, guys. Don't be gifting and going bananas over this stuff. I appreciate you guys doing that a ton. Trust me. But don't make it tough on yourselves either, okay? Oh, you're a brand account. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Can't get a gifted. Then we have a short where Buff Ditto is like lounging near a pool. I don't... How would I do that? I'm not creative enough to make that happen. Decidui, welcome in. Ice Soup gonna be hitting tomorrow night. It is. The water casserole. Branded account, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they don't let branded accounts get gifted memberships. It's weird. I love playing Pokemon, me too. The Air Sammies, they need to be eated too. Yeah, you know what? Bread has a decent amount of calories in it too, so... Even the Air Sammies can kind of work out occasionally. Mr. Giggles. Am I Mr. Giggles? Is that me? My entire freezer is air sandwiches. I have a few questions about this in general, but I'm just going to let it slide for now. Is Fernando a brand account? I think he has to be. He has to be. He didn't get one of these gifted memberships. He has to be a brand account. Do you know how to check if you're a brand account, Fernando? Fernando is a lifestyle of good eats. It really is. Someone gift 10k members. Yeah, great, good idea. We'll have the most members of any YouTube channel ever. No air, just nothing. So it's just bread. Got 4 shiny Pokemon earlier today. Very nice. We're at 3. But we've been having some things going on. There's been a lot going on tonight. Have some delicious cupcakes here. I don't know why you gotta do this to me. I'm back. My laptop broke for a sec. Well, I'm here. Yeah, ship some here. Send some of the cupcakes. No bread, just wheat. Just the wheat and flour. Yeah, I got the cup of noodle now after all these gifted memberships. Yeah, just 1 million memberships. Easy peasy. That'd be a cool 3 million is what that would cost. You know, easy. Easy peasy. YouTube would love it, by the way, because they get 30% of anything. YouTube gets 30% that cut. So you do the million memberships, that's $3 million, and they just get basically $1 million, just like right off the top. Just spent 395,000 on a moon ball. That's not the worst I've seen. I paid 620 before. I've had some pretty rough ones. Drampa 226 eggs. Eevee and Shroomish and Breloom at the same time. What are you hunting in right now? 15 away from the light goal, guys. We're popping off on that too. This is the last egg. Is this going to be the final one? Let's go hit this olive a couple times. We need to get a goal to make this egg the shiny one. Get in there. Oh my god, come on. Okay. This has to be the shiny one. We got to get a goal. Oh, this is harder than it looks. I know it just seems like I'm just an idiot, but get in there. Done deal. This is the one. This is the shiny. YouTube had a good night. They really did. They're like, man, this common collecting guy is popping off. My dad once showed up in a chat. It wouldn't be crazy if my mom popped into a Pokemon chat. Do they play games, or are they just kind of just accidentally clicking on things? Yeah, the retirement funds, exactly. Who's ready for MLP main 6? What you talking about? Diamond Ant, I'm not raiding anybody right now. We're not ending. What are you talking about? Joy, welcome in. Not the one. What can you do? Dad loves Pokemon. He's a gamer. Very nice. Mom doesn't play games. Well, it's cool that your dad's into it. Neither of my parents are into this stuff. Yeah, you know what? We do know that his dad is a gamer. We've already confirmed that it's Sir Shicker. Jimbo, son, don't make me ground you. My dad's into the cards. Into the cards. Oh, man. Sir Shicker just put his son in timeout. I now have the same time as Calm because of the time change. Yeah, so you're Pacific time. My mom has spent 190 hours shiny hunting. Very cool. But yeah, I've never... My dad, like, actively dislikes video games. And my mom just doesn't care, right? Neither of them were really into any of that. He pops in on his mom's account. See, we can't let that slide. I'm just seeing if any of these are maybe shiny, because this is like a really good way to check for Jigglypuff and Igglybuff. They blow away if they're not shiny, and they don't blow away if they are shiny. So this is like a nice, quick way to check these. I don't need them, but I kind of like that maybe we could get a really cool giveaway thing. The Jigglypuffs I can tell by sight, but like the Igglybuffs... The Igglybuffs I cannot. Let's go ahead and send this Jigglypuff to the Shadow Realm. What's the total gifted member count for this stream? 315 when I last checked. I don't think it's gone up since that. Not that I'm like complaining. This is the most we've ever had gifted by a large margin. How dare you call me a cursed child? Sounds like something a cursed child would say. Yeah, what is happening right now? There's just some family drama in the chat. It is what it is. Jimbo just kind of attracts that kind of thing in the chat. Jimbo Jones is my dad's account. Really? Do you not... Is Peter Griffin your only account? You know what? This is all just getting too complicated. We might just have to ban all of his parents' accounts. Just so we know that Jimbo is the real Jimbo. We can't be having these these fake Jimbos in here. Your dad is Jimbo. It's all coming together. If Sir Fernando has not changed your life, you know, everybody's life has been changed because of Sir Fernando tonight.
If at Sir Fernando Montalvo has not changed your life,
I'm telling you, he's changing all the lives tonight. Everybody's life, including my own. There goes Igglybuff. Changing Igglybuff's life too. Sorry, we're kind of looking at these as long as it's raining. I would like to check these for a little bit just to see. I should probably do a normal sandwich just to get a bunch of them, but I'm not that invested in this. Seeing them go to the sky, I want to say is yeet. Yeet. I'm a boomer. I can't be saying things like that. It doesn't work for me. Sounds like some old man child trying to say the hip lingo. I keep thinking I'm seeing green eyes. The way they get sent flying, yeah, they're just having a good old time. Does the rain happen everywhere on the map? You know what? Maybe I should check. Because if the rain is everywhere, I actually want to go to a different spot. Where the heck are the windmills? Right here. I want to go and I want to look at Flabebe, as long as we're here. I don't know if it's like per area. You have the Chikorita. We're mad? Oh, my wife is mad. We have had like 315 gifted memberships tonight. People are going ballistic. The buff Chikorita? Ray's was just wanting to see it. Hold on. It's not raining anymore, of course, so there goes that. All right, let's go to our next hunt. We've kind of been... We spent a lot of time on the eggs and the member shenanigans. My wife's going to bring the Chikorita out. How do you do, fellow kids? Exactly. Blindfolded runs. Do you guys want to do some blindfolded shenanigans? We could do that. Here's Thickerita. I'm going to zoom in for you guys. Good God. There it is. She's got a bit of a dump truck, too. I don't know if you see that, like, tail and those cheeks back there, but she's got a lot of things going on, this Chikorita. She is flexing, though. That's for Rays. That's all you. Let's, like, shiny hunt or something. Yeah, it's shiny hunt. Something like that. Yeah, you can leave it open. Do not call them cheeks. They're cheeks. There's a couple cheeks back there. I don't know what to tell you. All right, I think I am going to shiny hunt something. You know what? Should we do a Dunsparce? Should we try to get our 3 segment? What do you guys think? We have a few things we need. Exclamation Living Dex if you want to see, like, the progression, the things that we need. But, yeah, we can go for 3 seg. Do one of those. Maybe tonight's the night. Yeah, do the Dunsparce. I'm down. The Thickerita should be an emote. Please no. Kyogre, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Chikorita got some leaves, that's for sure. Some leaves? Oh, hold on. It's a good thing I looked here. We almost had a strange squad. Alright, let's get the homies. And let's go on our Dunsparce shenanigans. This stream was 30% calm and 70% collecting. That's true? Collecting members. Been doing a lot of member collecting tonight. Should start a stream or two by just running around Paldea until you find something. I'd be down. We used to do that a lot where we weren't using any sandwiches and just kind of seeing where we felt like hunting. Because we needed a lot of things in the decks. Alright. I know the sandwich by heart, the one that we need to make. I don't think we can do... Man, I desperately need to get Herba Mystica. We're like out. Because I can't use salty and sweet, or sour and sweet. And, yeah, I basically can't make another normal sandwich besides this specific combination I just did. So, we'll see how this do. I did save. I'm not going to keep it unless we get something very neat. The only thing besides a 3-segment that we would keep here is a rare mark something, maybe. And even that I'm a little on the fence about. Interesting. That's a pro gamer move right there. I don't know if you see... Oh, why are they moving like that? Are you kidding me? It like weaseled its way all the way out of the sandwich. What are these physics? Why is your dad a Walmart bag? That's a good question. Good question. This might still work. I don't know for sure. But we have lost one before. Do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. You know, I do like me some Yu-Gi-Oh. Do you ever do raids on stream? Not really. Although, I wouldn't be against it. I don't know, we've just never really done it. Think I should make a sandwich blindfolded? That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if it'd work out. That would be one of the ones where we'd hit the time limit. Everybody asks why the sandwich making has a time limit, and I don't know what happens if we actually hit the limit. Could I take your shiny male Nidoran luck? Sure. I'll throw it over at you for now until it's in this game. I hope it is in Scarlet and Violet. Once it's here, then I need it back. But for now, you can have it. So, now I actually kind of have to look at the screen, so bear with me, guys. I've been pretty good about, like, keeping up on the chat, but now I have to look at some Tsuchinokos. Do you guys know what that is? That's what these things are supposed to be. Weird snake creatures from Japanese mythology. That's what this thing's supposed to be, I think. We gotta look at these dudes, try to find a shiny. Last time we only got one in the entire sandwich, so I'm hoping that this is more normal to what our normal odds were, which was like 3 to 4 a Sammy, is what we're used to getting. We'll see how the luck is tonight. Because that last one, it was not good. Not spicy. I wish Steelix was in this game. Yeah, it would look super good. Anything with like a cool metallic texture like that is going to be a very good shiny. I did not steal your Dunsparce luck. Did not. In all caps. I believe you. As long as I get some shinies in this sandwich. If we get a few, like 2, 3, that's alright with me. Gotta look at some Ninos. Ninos? What you talking about? Ninos? Paradox. Yeah, Crystal Onyx would be sweet, wouldn't it? Be very, very cool. I don't know if it's happening, but I would be down. Truly the most complicated character in the lore. Yeah, Jimbo's a real mess of a character, isn't he? There goes poor Dunsparce. Oh, he didn't fall that far. He didn't go all the way down to the pit. Thought Dunsparce was an alien. I mean, he kind of looks alien-y, doesn't he? I think he's supposed to be a Tsuchinoko. Which people in the US have no idea what that is. Like, that's not something from our lore, right? If you're not in Japan, that's just, like, not a thing. Tera Onyx? Yeah, Tera Onyx just looking like Crystal Onyx is not bad either. I would take that. Him just kind of being crystally. Yeah, the Dunsparce be yeetin'. There's a lot going on with Jimbo's family situation right now. A little too much, if you ask me. A little too much. When did this come out? It was right now during this stream. We had 315 gifted memberships tonight, so we shot way past the 1,200 member threshold for that next emote, and we're almost at the 1,400 threshold, which is insane. But yeah, that's how we get new emotes. Is every 200 right now we get a new emote slot, is how it works. 2 shiny marked Pokemon in the same sandwich. Very nice. Cyclizar and Gumi. Very cool. What marks did they have? Something good, hopefully. Not just uncommon mark. Although, getting anything is kind of nice. It's just uncommon mark is definitely the most common one. Internet crashed. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Still not seeing a pink Dunsparce. But I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, you're in time for actual shiny hunting. We were hatching some eggs, but it was taking us a little bit to get through the eggs. We just kept getting a ridiculous amount of memberships, and it was slowing us down a little bit. Not complaining, but our mind was elsewhere, basically. New emote, yeah, we have a new emote, although I think I'm going to be editing that emote. So use it before you lose it. And, eventually, if and when we get to 1,400, we'll have another new emote. And then 1,600, we'll get another new emote. And so on and so forth. That's how it goes. But I think after 2,000, it's every 250 members. They make it harder and harder to get more member emotes as time goes on. So, yeah, look at those evil minds. He's just misunderstood. Emmett, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Still no pink Dunsparce. Gumi the uncommon mark, and Cyclizar the rowdy mark. Very cool. Yeah, well, at least, the rowdy mark is kind of more interesting, I think, than just the uncommon mark, right? The uncommon one is like anything can have that, I feel like. Evelyn with another 5, you're crazy. Are people going to get these? Are we at the point where people can still get them? I guess we are. So you know what? All of Ceiling Cats did get redeemed. We had 5 more gifted memberships, and Peter Griffin got one. Well, there you go. So apparently we are at a position where other people could get memberships again. It's not that Ceiling Cats glitched out. It's that it was fully redeemed, I guess. Have you ever thought you saw a new color that didn't exist? No. I don't know what that would be like. I can't even fathom what that would be, Try to think of a new color, what even would that be? We need a break. A break. There's no brakes on the hype train, I'm telling you. Yeah, 8.71k subs. We're popping off, guys. We're probably... The thing is it rounds down to the nearest, 10. So, we could be above 8710 right now. I wish that it showed the exact number, but it just looks at what YouTube says. It sees 8.71k, and it goes, okay. That's what they're at. No 5s, no nothing else, no in between. Thought something was wrong with my account. No. I guess they were all just claimed, which is insane. They've gotten out there. 1,100 plus eggs on Wooper. Hopefully you get it soon. That's rough. Getting over double odds at this point. It's got to happen soon. Yeah, I can't believe that there's still some people that haven't grabbed the memberships yet. Her Jimbo needs a break. Yeah, the real Peter Griffin is here. There he is, and he's got the evil Mr. Kappas. He's taking rolls away from Fernando. Get him. Get him. My mind is dying because of this hunt. Which one are you doing, Chris? I can't remember. And yeah, make sure that you guys are opted in for gifted memberships. Exclamation gift and click on the link. If you haven't received a gifted membership in here yet, you have to be opted in to get one. So double check that. And while you're looking at that, I'm going to do this again. I did it earlier. While you're looking to see if you're opted in, maybe just double check to make sure that you're subbed. Because YouTube has been removing subs, doing shenanigans like that. Just make sure. And you can make sure that you like to. Just throwing it out there. There's a few things you can double check. Which all help me out quite a bit. Male Nidoran at a catch combo of 320. Very nice. You know what? My catch combos are super unlucky, too, with that stuff. I always have to go into the 300s, I feel like. With Staryu, I got multiple to over 250, and then I would stop. I would find another shiny, I would catch it and break it, and then I would have to restart. So I had multiple Staryu ones that were just way above what the heck they're supposed to be, you know? Love sitting in padded rocking chairs. Padded rocking chairs. I feel like every rocking chair I've ever been in is just like a hardwood, like, I don't want to say butt destroying, but I think that's the term, though. Just very hardwood, not enjoyable on the buttocks. And, yeah, kind of a rough time all around. But I do like rocking chairs. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've sat in one. I'm a lurker, but hope for gifted. Well, Joy, as long as you've opted in by doing exclamation gift and clicking on that link, then you have a good chance, especially because for the next 30 days, like almost everybody already has a gifted membership. So if and when somebody gifts, you have a very good shot at getting it. That's all I'm saying, just throwing it out there. Peter versus Peter. So many Peter Griffins in the chat, I'm telling you. Jimbo, one of them is you. They're all Jimbo. Don't let Jimbo fool you. This guy has like 12 alts. They're all of the Jimbos, all of his family's names, all of the Family Guy cast. Speaking of Family Guy cast, there is this video of these guys playing a board game, and then one of the guys goes, "Oh, well, that's cool, but have you ever heard this?" And he goes, "Brian." And he does the like Stewie Griffin voice just super well at the end, like for no reason, just throws out the Brian and Stewie's voice, and it is just insanely dumb, but it's so funny. Can you do lines where you sound like Peter? Can you? I wish I could do Peter Griffin's voice like top notch. I really wish I could. Is Evelyn heading out? Did I miss it or something? Or is it Fernando that's dipping? I think I've missed something. The rumble in Quahog. It's Quahog, Rhode Island, right? I'm Peter with the black background. Might be the real one. The real Peter Griffin, you mean? You sound like Peter Griffin if he was from Arizona. I mean, I'm down with that. That's about all I got going for me. We'll do that. Backwards Peter. Backwards Peter. I still have cupcakes. Knock them out. You can't be leaving them overnight. They're not going to be the same overnight. Also, what is going on with our Dunsparce luck? Evil Peter is here. Regular Peter is the evil Peter, I think. Is there a Peter Griffin with a... Oh, there he is. Retep. It sounds kind of like an Egyptian name, almost. It's like a pharaoh. Yeah, I can see it for sure. Retep Nifurg. That's him. He's the one. The ancient pharaoh. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of. That's like the alter ego of Peter Griffin when he's wearing the Millennium Puzzle. That's him. When he's got his crazy, like, red hair, you know? It's the... Well, you know, I guess it doesn't have to be the Millennium Puzzle. It could be anything. It could be one of the other pharaohs. The winged dragon of Retep. Yeah, I can hear it for sure. I'm gonna do the chicken fight? Dude, I'd be down. Play on my Xbox and just listen sometimes and chat. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Whether you guys are lurking, chatting, whatever you feel like doing, I appreciate having you guys around, so... Thanks for hanging, even if you're just lurking. I appreciate you lurkers. And I haven't shouted you guys out a lot tonight because there's been a lot going on in chat. I appreciate you VOD appreciators, too, watching this after the fact. And if, you know, if watching this VOD gives you a bit of an itch to pop in on one of these live streams, just say hello. Just pop in. Or maybe leave a little comment down there if you're listening to this right now and you're like, that me. VOD enjoyer, that me. Just say hi. Stop mocking me. Nobody's mocking Peter Griffin. Nobody would. Retep, on the other hand, that guy's got issues. For real. I like to put popcorn in my soups. Can somebody go ahead and ban Asterak, please? Popcorn in soup, is that actually a thing? Do people do that? Just tell me the truth. Hello, VOD enjoyers, yes. You're missing out on shenanigans, I'll tell you what. But, you know, we have people in a lot of different time zones and stuff. We have a lot of people rewatching streams in the future. Hello from past calm. But yeah, I appreciate you guys watching these, keeping the lights on while I'm, like, not streaming. Because all of the algorithm stuff, it's hard to get somebody to watch a 4-hour VOD. Like, ain't nobody clicking on that. But you guys watching the VODs, you're some of the real ones as well. Hey, Pink? No. God, where... Do I have a normal encounter at Sparkling, right? Yes. Just very bad luck, apparently. Zombies beat me to it. Zombies. Oh, Asterak. Bummer, dude. So do people eat it? I was just trying to look. Dip my popcorn in lemonade. You're asking for it. Popcorn and cheddar cheese soup. Is that... There's no way that's a thing. Although, cheese popcorn, I really like. So, I mean, that to me sounds a little bit more... Asterak, just so you know, it's like 5 minutes. So don't be freaking out too much. Just so you know, while you're there in the Shadow Realm, just say hello to the Tauros, the Pyroars. Just give them a little wave. What can you do? You know, the mods, they help me out. They do what they must. Grated Parmesan on your popcorn. I mean, that sounds pretty alright. Be down with it. Like cheese on popcorn, real cheese. Although I think the Cheeto dust, like, on it is pretty good too. I'm not like a cheese snob on the popcorn. Even if it's fake Cheeto dust, it still tastes pretty good. I have no idea what's going on here. I guess we used all of our luck with the gifted memberships tonight, I guess, is what's happening here. Said no gifted memberships, or tons of gifted memberships, No shinies. That's how it goes. Gonna have to get out. Pokepasta, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What a insane stream. Random Monday. Is that thing? God, why did they all look shiny while I'm moving for some reason? Something. How much time do we got? 11 minutes. Almost 12. Alright, we're gonna do a few loops up at the top and just see. It seems a little more efficient up there, so we're gonna do that after this. Retep. I know your meme is like posting backwards. Quit posting like mumbo jumbo in the chat. Just talk like a normal, not inverse Shadow Realm Peter Griffin, or you're going to become the Ohio Peter Griffin. Talk like a normal person. Know what I mean? Ain't nobody got time to look at those backwards messages. How's it going? Going well. Going very well tonight, actually. We've had a ridiculous amount of gifted memberships tonight. And, you know, we got a couple shinies for the Living Dex, too. We haven't had a lot of luck since all of this stuff, but we're hoping to see at least a Dunsparce or two. Just be a normal guy. He disappeared. What can you do? Sent to Ohio, the inverse Peter Griffin. I didn't personally do it, but you know what? If it happened, it happened. Gotta use normal words. I live in Rhode Island, Hogqua. So now you're doing Pig Latin, Peter Griffin? In Island Road. In Island Road. See, I'm already mixing it up. The real Peter Griffin won the battle. He hasn't won yet, although he's very close to winning just by default, apparently. Because inverse Peter Griffin wants Ohio. If I get to a 400 catch combo and no shiny, I'm ditching it. Is that... You're doing, Nidoran? I thought you got it. I thought you were saying you got it at 362. You're still here. Yeah, it hasn't been completely banished yet. They're trying. They're really trying. I'm the shiny Peter. I don't know. Maybe the bootleg Peter. We'll say the bootleg one. That's what I'm going to give you. An S-tier shiny. What, Nidoran? Yeah, Nidoran's super good. Oh, or Retep. I guess he does have a green shirt. It's like flip-flopped his pants and his shirt. I don't like Otherworld Peter Griffin. I'm not a fan. Male Nidoran. I thought you got it. I thought you said 362. You got it. Man, that sucks. That one's in kind of an annoying spot too, isn't it? Like, you have to go near Victory Road, like the entrance for it. Oh my god, this is an absolute nightmare. We're going to do a little lap here. We're just going to look at these and we're going to go down. We got... Oh, wow. Good thing I dropped down, right? First one. Hopefully we get at least one more. Would be nice. Are we at our light goal right now? Baby Pluto, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, and, you know, you were a big portion of the craziness tonight. I really appreciate you, and all of you guys. Even if, you know, if you were just here hanging out during the whole deal, it was a good time. We've been at our light goal, 352. Oh, dude, let's get, hold on. Let's get a cool 400 light goal pinned up. I didn't know. Boom, pinned up. I appreciate you guys, by the way. Liking really, really helps me out on the algorithm. So, if you haven't done it, do it. Just click that little thumbs up. Everybody has a membership. You probably want to like the stream, right? You probably liked it, if you're still here. Say, hey, YouTube, this guy, he pretty neat. Oh, thanks for that. Just got the alert. A little late. I got it. I made it happen. One more pinky. That's all we need. How much time do we got? 7 minutes. You know what? I feel like we can make it happen. One more. This is the 3 segment. I'm using all of my power to make it 3 segment. All right. Ritep is using his Millennium item to make this one the shiny, this first one we caught. So remember that, guys. I do want to get at least 1 or 2 more just as an insurance policy, but we'll see. We'll see if we can even make that happen. Maybe this is the one supercharged one and we don't have to bother getting any more. Maybe. My brain hurts. My brain hurts too. What can you do? I have a 3 segment shiny. Lucky you. One of these days it's gonna be me. I don't know when, but one of these days. How do you get a shiny Sunkern and Flabebe? Sunkern I Masuda'd for. There's not really like a great spot that I've found for that. And Flabebe I also Masuda'd for. I think that if you watch my Petalil shiny hunting guide that I have on the channel, that spot can also be used for Flabebe, though. But Flabebe is really, really difficult to check manually. So you're just going to have to like auto battle. It's going to be a lot slower than the Petalil, because Petalil you can at least see visually if it's shiny. The green is a little bit different, so you can actually notice it, but Flabebe you cannot see from the corner that you do the Petalil hunt in. So check that out. I think that somebody was saying in the comments, and I haven't validated this, but you can get a an auto farming setup for those using your box legendary, kind of like you can with Applin. So might be worth maybe getting it going and trying it out just to see, you know. Might be a nice way to get a few of the forms. I don't know if I prefer that or just Masuda hunting. I don't know. I think maybe I might do some of the auto battling for those just to try to get them, because there's a little bit of a random element where you don't know what form you're going to get anyways. So maybe I'll have like my second console doing that one of these days while we're doing other hunts. Sandwich for Ghost on the Beach. Trying to get a Sandy Gast. Attempting to shiny only run in Legends. Do you have any tips? Just don't fast travel anywhere. You're just going to have to run around a lot. And if you're going to do a shiny only run, I feel like, I don't know when you unlock mass outbreaks, but I don't know if you guys don't count mass outbreaks or not, but the odds are increased by so much when you have a mass outbreak. So it would make it a lot easier if you just reset and try to find mass outbreaks. You just go to town, go back, and just do that kind of rinse and repeat stuff. But I don't know what rules you're making for yourself with this this playthrough. Jimbo spam warning. Uh-oh. Jimbo, you better watch it. You don't want this Sir Shikker's. When Sir Shikker is going off about it, you know there's something up. Does Shiny Ponyta count? That's a good question. That could be definitely... I mean, it's like a freebie, right? That's like the free space in bingo. Yeah, the free space in bingo. I mean, it just depends how hardcore you're trying to do the run, right? We're just going to do the resets here for the last 5 minutes. I just feel like we see a lot more up here. Ooh, the Peters both went to the Shadow Realm. That's good. They deserve a little bit of a sit down there. They've been Petering too much. Peters went to the old Shadow Realm. And you better be careful, because Peter might not be in Rhode Island for much longer. He might be moving to Ohio pretty soon. We don't want that, but you know what? If it's gotta happen, it's gotta happen. It was my mom's account. Well, let's go ahead and, you know what? As long as we're here, I'll be the one to do this. There you go. See ya. Get a nice refresh on that. Go ahead, show us another account. We'll send the whole family to the Shadow Realm. Everybody. You beat me to it. I like to be the one to click it every now and then. I like to be the one, like, smashing the gavel. Boom. Shadow Realm. No, Peter. Poor Peter. Calm and through playing. Better watch it. No more playing around. Gonna send all the 17 alts to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, if we gotta do it, we gotta do it. That's how we do it. We might just have to Ohio a few of them. Can't be having all these alts. That was Lois's account, yeah. Lois be lurking. When you're in Ohio, you just can't send a message, right? Like, they can still see the chat and everything, I'm assuming. Calm the sheriff. You know what? Gotta patrol this chat. We got so many cool people hanging out. We don't want Shadow Peter and regular Peter harshing the vibe. Joke's on you, I'm always in Ohio. That's rough. And that's why, you know what? We're just gonna leave you be. You're already suffering enough. We won't send you to the Shadow Realm or Ohio again. We won't double down on you. Can still see the chat? I would know. You're not in Ohio, though. You've been in the Shadow Realm, but not, like, band, right? I don't... we've only ever... too bad. Alright, we only got one. Is this one the supercharged one that's going to be the 3-segment? The singular Dunsparce. Does it have a mark? No. Kinda sucks. Let's give it Hyper Drill. Is this the one? Applin Hunt sucks. It's not the worst. It's kind of chill. I kind of don't hate it. It's not like the most exciting thing ever, but it's a very, like, laid back, turn off your brain kind of hunt. And I like turning off my brain. Alright, 3-segment. Well, not exactly what I was wanting to go for here. You guys have brains? No, not particularly powerful, but yeah, to an extent. How many people we got in here? How many Dunsparce have you caught? We've probably had about between 30 and 40. Maybe more than that. We might be around 40-ish now. We're not at odds, though. We're for sure not at odds. So what do you guys think? Do you guys want to... I don't have enough time for another full Sammy. We could run around for a little bit and just kind of mess around and then do the Spiritomb hunts. We could do 15 or 20 minutes of, like, blindfolded chat controls calm, and we try to do our north thing. What do you guys want to do? What do you think? Rumble? Dude, I'd be down for a cool, like 15, 20 minutes of Rumble, too. The blindfold stuff we can do for just a little bit. That was pretty fun last time. Could do a Q&A as well if you guys want to do that. I don't mind doing that. Can I get up here? Hold up. Did you know you could get up here? I didn't know we could get up here. Can I get on top of that dome? Hold up. We're doing a little bit of parkour right now. You know, if I got on top of that mountain, I think I could get up on this. calm and goatin'. Welcome to Rumble, where we got the shiny things. I could go even higher, but yeah, we can get on top of this. Yeah. Well, you know what? Pretty neat place to wrap it here. So, I'm just gonna make an executive decision. We've got a lot of people saying blindfolded Q&A. Rumble, it's a big mix. I could do blind here. I'll just do a quick poll adjustment. Just do it for a couple minutes. I don't have a lot of time to like wait on this. Cornbone at the end of the day. Gotta love it.
To be honest, at the end of the day, corn, bone.
Boom. The poll is up. Try it out. Blind Rumble Q&A. You know what? That's the only solution here. The Blind Rumble Q&A. That is the only option here. Man, the people want some Rumble. All right, while we're deciding on this, I'm going to check my Spiritombs right now. And then we're going to do whatever is winning when I'm done with my Spiritombs. How about that? Play Farmville. Is Farmville even still a thing? Like, are there still people playing Farmville? Play Roblox, no thanks. Gonna go ahead and pass on that. Also, what is Jimbo doing back? Who said Jimbo could come back? Jimbo's back from the Shadow Realm. How's the family? Yeah, I don't know. I never personally played Farmville even once. But, you know. I know there were a lot of people that were playing it. My time is done. Blind Rumble, yeah. You know what? Rumble's doing pretty good, surprisingly. You know, I didn't think a lot of people were down with it, but I think sprinkling it in just for a cool, like, just like 15, 20 minutes is a nice little amount where we could maybe see some shiny, maybe see something kind of cool. Roblox is never the answer. It is not. It is not. You'll find some other shiny while checking for the Spiritombs. You know what? That's fine. Be done with it. Just get a little something for the board. Although we got two really cool things. I thought that might be something. We got two really cool things that we needed for the Living Dex, so I'm like not complaining. I'm going to head out. Hayden, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Blind, 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 please. Maybe next stream. Maybe tomorrow we'll do it. You know, we have a few... Tonight, I was planning on doing more... more segments. But we ended up kind of getting caught up in the Masuda method segment for a bit. So we'll try to get on some blindfolded shenanigans tomorrow. How about that? We make it happen. These Spiritombs might take all of the time we have for Rumble, especially if I keep running into Pokemon. All shinies are good shinies. No. I present to you Golden Go. What say you? Except Komala. Komala's a bad shiny. Komala is definitely not the worst shiny. Like, Komala's okay. I wish Game Freak would make a Pokemon platformer game. There must be one. There's like a 3D platformer. There's like Pokepark, which is a platformer. There's a Pokemon racing game, Pokemon Dash. Y'all ever seen that? I own that game. That game was a mess. Have you seen Shiny Como? Oh, yes. Strawberry Banana Dragon. Love it. It's actually pretty cool. Hold up. I thought that was a shiny Snom, but I guess not. Dude, will you just... You can bop that thing. Trust me. I know you can bop that thing. You got this. You got like 50 levels on the dude. I'm not really sure what I need anymore. Outbreak-wise, you know what? I need a Shellos outbreak. So I think we're going to start parking at the lighthouse. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get a Gastrodon Shellos outbreak. Can't see the hue change between shiny and non-shiny happening. Yeah, it's like not the greatest, but it is kind of noticeable. Just a little bit. It's not really banana though, it's more rotten lime. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hold on. Whoops, I didn't have my Scarlet woken up. Oh, Scarlet. There we go. Last few Spiritomb checks, then we'll pop over into Rumble, just for a hot minute. Wish the 3DS Pokemon Rumble games had shinies. Yeah, me too. Because it kind of sucks that it's just locked onto Wii. It really doesn't make sense, because they have models for them. It seems like such an easy thing to implement. Just a recolor of these goofy little sprites. Not that much work. For something that people obviously really, really like. And for me, it makes me just not play the games because they don't have shinies. That's like the main draw for me for Pokemon. If they didn't have shinies, I wouldn't play it the same. Like, it wouldn't have the same end game for me. I don't really battle. I don't really do any of that stuff anymore. So, yeah, taking that aspect of it away is just like, means there's not enough for me. Alright, 2 more. Basculin is still the worst. The worst shiny ever? I don't think so. It's something that visibly I can see a little bit, at least. There's some that are just brutally bad. Container of eggs, welcome in. Dynamo can die, but I might present Registeel. Hold on. Where I thought I saw some blue. Alright, moving on with our lives. We need to check Spiritombs. We need a little Rumble action. Jimbo is having an identity profile crisis. Yeah, Jimbo, buddy, you gotta lock it down to one account, my man. That's what you gotta do. All of these multi-membered accounts, multi-subbed and stuff, don't do that. Don't be that person with a million alts. Got Protean Shiny Greninja now. Very nice. I only have... Well, I guess I do have Shiny Greninja. I bred mine. It was in a luxury ball. And now I have to breed 2 in Dive Ball. For Froakie and... maybe not. Maybe I only have Froakie. I don't think I have Greninja or Frogadier yet, is how it is. I have a shiny Charizard in a luxury ball. McLoopy, welcome in. I see you there. Mine was from an egg. Got a... Yeah. That's what mine was from, too. My poor brain. Yes, I feel it. Trust me, I'm right there with you. The broken brain. Are you one of us? Is Hoomst one of us? First gym is dead. First gym. You mean you beat the first gym? Sounds like a very violent way of saying... Why isn't he here? Why didn't he spawn in? Hello? I've never seen this not spawn in. I don't know if it's because I, like, flew down and landed. Weird. Very weird. Alright. No Spiritomb, what can you do? We're used to it, though, right? We're used to it. We're going to do a little bit of Rumble, it looks like, tonight, just to end the night. Just 20 minutes. That's enough time to get one shiny, I think. We can make it happen. Alright. We're going to... Let me see. It's been a little bit since I've loaded this up, so let me just get this started before I cut over. I'm gonna have to like turn this down too. Sorry, it's like very loud for me. Dolphin, or sorry, sorry, my official Nintendo Wii console is what I meant to say. That is the name of this scene that I'm using. Official Nintendo Wii console. Hold on. I don't remember the controls. How did I do this before? Oh, also, I have music playing. We have to stop that while we're playing this. You flipped. I did. Yeah. How do I do multiplayer? Oh, there we go. All right, so the reason that I'm using 4 at a time is I get more shiny rolls. I get a shiny roll for each of the characters on my screen. So yeah, we're just going to do a couple checkerinos for something. Jimbo, we'll see you around, buddy. So let's see what we get. And we have a decent chance. I mean, every single Pokemon is a 1 in 8,000 chance to be shiny in this game. It's the original, like, full odds. But you get 1 roll for every Pokemon, so I think our odds are, like, 1 in... Is it 1 in 2,000 with 4 Pokemon? We're just basically at a fourth of the odds. 1 in 1,000, basically. It's basically like the charm odds, right? We have 4 in 8,000. No, it's 1 in 2,000 odds. So those sound pretty bad, but we see like 1 to 200 Pokemon a level. This low HP. This is just really helping this music, isn't it? It's not like Gen 5. Not doing it for me. Yeah, it's like 1 in 2,000. We're going to change Pokemon. The thing is I'm controlling this all on one controller, so it's hard for me to, like, just change one Pokemon if they're at low HP. And if we don't get a shiny by the boss, we just, like, teleport back. We can't... Oh, you can't hear the game? Hold on. Oh, yeah, you can't. How about now? You should be able to hear it now. Sorry, I don't use this scene very often. How come you're 2 hours behind even though we're nearly neighbors? You have gone ahead an hour. You're normally, like, New Mexico is normally an hour ahead. And they also do daylight savings. So, and I don't. So the places that are, like, over east are... like very far ahead of time. Central is like 2 hour difference, and East Coast is 3 hour difference now. So it's a pretty big difference. I actually thought that the stream was going to be a lot quieter than it ended up being tonight, which is awesome. I mean, we had a lot more people rolling out. I thought that it was going to be tough to find people to show up for this, you know? Internet's finally back on. Well, welcome back. We're just doing the last, like, 15 minutes of the stream. We're just doing a little bit of Rumble. So, hang out. We're trying to see if we can get a shiny before the end of stream in this. Gotta go another hour. I don't know if I can. My wife is going to bring in the hammer. Astrak, we'll see it. Whoa, Jirachi. What the heck? There's some really rare Pokemon that have, like, a very small chance of spawning ever. And they also have the same chances to be shiny, by the way, which is cool. So, I don't know. It would be neat to find one of those as a shiny. Like, mythical, legendary things, because they have a chance to be running around here. We're just blitzing through this. We don't have to battle anything. There's no reason to battle. Oh my god, we got a camera up. Heck yeah. Oh no. Okay, here's the scariest part about this. I have to control these guys, but also... Oh my god. We need to get the squad back together. It's hard when they're split. Okay, at least we got the camera up. There he is. Just a cool little guy. No. You still get to keep it even if you die. No, I don't lose the camera up. I got it. I just didn't get to check the boss. I was trying to get out. See, that's the thing, is if you lose a Pokemon during one of these runs, it's pretty tough. Bring on the Chonkla. I'm not strong enough. Are shinies guaranteed pickups? They are. Yeah, they always drop. Normally, Pokemon in this, there's two different things that can happen on them. There's a random chance for any Pokemon that you KO to drop, and you can use it in your party. But there is also a chance that any Pokemon that spawns has a sparkly aura on it, which is just like stars. It makes them kind of look like they're shiny. But every shiny Pokemon by default has that sparkly aura on it, so they always are caught, is how that works. Yeah. Oh my god, we got another one. Dude, this is the craziest luck I've ever had in this game. That was crazy, back to back. Okay, we're gonna try to beat the boss. Dude, what if we got a shiny Ray? We had a chance at Ray too. So the things that have big AoE moves are the scariest ones. These Chimechos seem like they aren't a big deal, but... yeah, this is a good night to be playing Rumble, I'm telling you. Shinies back to back, that's insane. I mean, that was like 1 in 2,000 odds, like twice in a row. Look at him. Super good shiny. Man, we're popping off. I thought maybe we'll find one before end of stream. We got 15 more minutes. With how our luck has been, we might see another one. Rumble and tumble. Just make sure not to fumble. We got a rap god in the chat. Put him on the board. I can. It's just going to eat a little bit of our Rumble time is all. That's the only reason I wasn't bothering with it. I like watching you play Rumble. It's satisfying. You know, I enjoyed playing it too. I couldn't tell if that thing was shiny, so I'm going to pick it up. Okay, it wasn't. But I like playing it. People hated it when I did the Rumble weekend stream. And they just kind of said, nah. But I don't mind sprinkling it in occasionally. I try to dodge everything. I'm just trying not to fight if I don't have to. Do we dare say maybe 2 more? I mean, I'm down. I'll take whatever this game is willing to fork out. Watch the whole thing. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you were a fan. People who didn't like it were the fake ones. You know what? At a certain point, we're going to have a... and we're already basically there. Like, you guys who are here just to hang out with me and just chat and play games and just kind of do whatever. Realist ones. That's you guys. And we're going to get to a point where we're going to be... oh, God. We're going to be maybe playing some other things, splashing them in there. And I don't want to feel like everybody just hates what's going on. You know, like, I don't only play Pokemon. I do play other video games, so I want to be able to hang with my homies and play some other stuff. So, as we get more people hanging out, just... dude, a shiny Steelix, we're crazy. We're insane. We are killing it on Rumble. Here's the problem. I already have Steelix. But I'm down. I'm going to take any shiny I can get in this game. Can you transfer from this? You can't, unfortunately. They're just in this for good. But you know what? That's fine. I wouldn't transfer them out of this. I kind of like this being its own little self-contained deal. Boom. Got the bronze snake. We did. Alright. You know what? We might be getting 4 tonight. Somebody said perhaps even 2. I feel like we're at a point where this might be happening. But what I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted by a bronze snake, yeah, you guys just sticking around, hanging out for just kind of whatever we're doing, I appreciate you guys, more than you might realize. Because some days I want to play something else, and we just... I'm like, I can't do that on the channel. Like, it's not going to happen. I just have to play Pokemon. And I don't want it to feel like a chore. Because you guys will get the vibe too, right? Where it's just like, he doesn't really care about this right now. He's got every shiny in this game. He no care. And I don't want it to be like that. Dude, Latios, what the heck? But yeah, I want us to have a good time playing all kinds of stuff. Doing our thing. I think he missed a shiny. So there are Pokemon that have a sparkly aura on them that aren't shiny. So that's probably what you saw. Prove it by pushing us to 1400 and getting the new emote. 30. That's $45. Do we have 45 people or 29 people who are not members yet? Is it 29? Am I crazy? Yeah, 29. I think he missed an Azu. He did, I went back. I missed a shiny Azumarill? There's no way. There's no way I missed a shiny Azumarill. That thing is bright gold. Did it just have sparkles on it? There's no way. Thought I saw some yellow there. Same? No. You didn't. $90. Just a cool $90. Oh god. I'm silly. Alright. Should I buy Pokeballs or Great Balls? You're doing Nidoran in like the beginner area? I feel like Pokeballs would be fine. Was it really shiny? Was there really one? Sent to Discord for proof? Alright, hold on. I don't see any proof. Send it in Discord for the proof. I still haven't seen it yet. Anyways, whatever. There's no way I missed one. I think it was a Smoochum. Went back, you're good. Alright, cool. We don't got time for this. We're racing against the clock. It was a Smoochum. Alright. So there was some yellow there. The people were right. It just wasn't an entirely yellow Azumarill. The hair is golden. Well, the entire Azumarill would need to be gold. Not just like wearing a gold wig. It was a Smoochum. Alright. Oh my god. Arceus. Wow, cool. Great. Didn't get it. I don't think I even have a regular Arceus caught, so I'm... I'm hoping that I get some of these legendaries and some of these other things that I do not have yet. I would really like a Cradily. That's a shiny I've never had before. Gave up on that hunt, no shiny. Hate to see it. I thought you already caught 2 Arceus, maybe. Maybe I did in the last one. I don't remember, to be honest with you. Like the legendaries and stuff, I kind of don't recall. I'm glad that was a Smoochum, because if I just missed a shiny Azumarill when I was just blabbing, I would feel like an absolute idiot. An absolute idiot. The Feebas. Thought you caught one and said that you already had one. Oh, you know what? When I pick it up, it will tell me if I've caught it or not. So I don't know, maybe. It's 1:30 where I'm at, and I was so confused on why you were still streaming. Whoa. Hold on. Speon. Ooh. Oh, it's Manaphy. I already have that, though. I think I need the dumb baby. I don't need the the Manaphy. Leo, yeah, because of daylight saving stuff, there's some weird time shenanigans going on. But we're here. It's 373 Pokeballs or 120 something Great Balls. Well, it depends what you're planning on hunting next, I guess. That would be how I would decide that, Chris. Plus, if you do a bunch of Pokeballs, you'll get a bunch of Premier Balls, too. You get like a ton more with that. So, food for thought. You get a bunch of extra stuff with the Pokeballs. You'll basically get like 400. And when you're in a catch combo, you get the like increased chances anyways, right? Definitely a Growlithe soon. Growlithe. He's a bit of a tougher catch to start though, right? I don't know. Pokeball might be tough. You might break some chains with that. What am I looking at? Sceptile, we're doing a little end of stream Rumble tonight. The people were asking, so we made it happen. This is Pokemon Rumble on the Wii. We're shiny hunting in it. Just the final minutes of the stream. We didn't have enough time for a full sandwich in Scarlet and Violet, so we hopped in here for a couple quick runs. We found 3 shinies so far. So we're popping off in this game. We weren't having the spiciest luck in Scarlet and Violet. It turns out all of our luck was in this game. Sitting in Rumble. Pokemon Rumble on the Wii. There's no quotes there. That's how they spell it. The Wii. The Nintendo Wii game console. Oh god. 31 Great Balls and the rest Pokeballs. Yeah, a mix isn't bad. You can do like a half and half. Mirrored face cam. I know. It's just like there's info on that side that I have to leave visible. And I don't want to like... The camera should be facing the game like my face should be. Because if I just keep my face the same way, I'm going to be looking off screen like a weirdo. So that's why I mirror it. Get him on the board. I know. I haven't been doing it just because we're on like a time crunch. But we do have 3 officially on the board, unofficially. You would be looking directly at the chat. I mean, I guess. Well, it depends. Not on mobile. Which I know a lot of people... How many people are watching on mobile right now? Like, how do you guys usually watch the stream? Are you on a PC? You on your TV? Phone? What are you doing? How can you tell with Regice? You can see it, or Regice, I guess is how people say it. I've always read it Regice as a kid because that's literally how it's spelled, but... You can tell because it'll have sparkles. It has a shimmer just like any other shiny in like Let's Go does. So you'll be able to tell with that. All devices, just depends how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's kind of how it is with me too. I actually don't watch on mobile very often, but we watch a ton on the TV, all the time on my computer. That's my main thing. Mobile in my bed, got tablets, yeah. I feel like most people are doing mobile stuff. Z Fold, laptop, I'm with Nori, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of mobile enjoyers. Always phone in bed, yeah. Alright, we probably got like 1, maybe 2 more runs here. I would love to get to 4, like the people were predicting. Latios, I don't know if I have that. I still don't have it if I don't already. Never watched on mobile, but that's because I'm always at my computer. Yeah. Or so you and I are the same way. I'm just always here on my computer working and like my normal day job and then this and editing and all the other stuff that comes with it, right? There's a lot of YouTube work outside of just the stream times. Only need 44 more Pokemon for the Dex. Very nice. Well, Sceptile, I'm assuming you're in the Discord, right? If you're not, make sure you're getting some help over there. Got a bunch of people that are willing to help on that. William, welcome back. What is your speaker setup for my computer or for like my TV deal? For my computer, I have a 5.1 like Logitech setup. It's kind of old now, but it's got a decent sized subwoofer and just they're nice speakers and everything. So, but I've never been down with using headsets. I know a lot of like streamers like to use those, but they're just very uncomfortable. I have a big fat head, so real ones watch on their smart fridge. Yeah, only the realist, calm and collecting appreciators are watching on their fridge. You know what? I would bet Fernando's watching on his smart fridge. Like he's the one. What does one do in this game? Shiny hunt. We're just running through the levels right now. It looks like we aren't really doing anything, but we're just checking Pokemon really fast. So, yeah. This is normally like a beat-em-up game, but we're just blitzing through it because we're just checking Pokemon. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting. Every Pokemon has a chance to be shiny. Watching on my TI-83, yes. My wife is still playing Overwatch in the other room, so I'm going to keep playing this until she tells me to go to bed. So just be secret, guys. Try to be quiet. Don't try to draw her attention. I need a new Pokemon. Well, you could go for coughing. Oh my god, I am gonna lose. Oh no. It's dangerous when a few of you get bonked. Alright. Full HP Deoxys. Let me just change. Oh, we're in serious danger. I gotta get out of here. See, you can't stand around for too long, or else you will get absolutely bopped. Watching the screen... I can't talk. It's getting too late. My body is saying it is time to go to bed. Watching the stream through a mirror. I'm in Let's Go Pikachu Route 3. I don't know what Route 3 is. I don't remember Route 3. Oh, here's one of those things I was talking about. You see how that thing has sparkles on it? Has like little stars on it? That just means it's a guaranteed capture. It's not a shiny. But every shiny also has that aura on it. Boomer gets tired so easily. I've realized I've only been getting like 6 hours of sleep a night. I can't fall asleep until like 1 plus, like after 1 a.m. my time. And then I have to get up at like 7 something. So like I've been noticing it's just been really bad for me lately. And I need more sleep. When it's the weekends, I seriously sleep like 12 hours because I'm just so like behind on sleep. And I'm trying to be a little bit nicer to myself on that. 10:30, I'm so tired I can't speak. I am 70 years old. That is a fact. Don't you judge me. But yeah, I don't function on this 6 hours of sleep deal. 6:30 p.m. for you. You're 4 hours behind me. You're in Hawaii then. It's the only place I can think of in that time zone. Just teasing me with Rumble, I know. We found 3 shinies so far, Raze. I don't know if you saw any of them. Before the stream, I just want to thank all of the mods. Yes. Appreciate all of you mods as well. Return of the Rays. I'm at 4:34 p.m. 4:34 p.m. 6 hours behind me? Is that Australia? That's not right, right? There's no way that's right. Where the heck is that? Where is this 6 hours behind me thing? I can't even think of where that would be. Is it? It's Australia? Wow, it's only a 6-hour difference? Like East Coast, Australia, so it's like Sydney, right? Or like in the, like New Zealand kind of area. Oh, 18 hours ahead. That makes a lot more sense. You know, I'm thinking about how close we are just because there's like the ocean there and whatever, but it's weird to think about it, but the way that the map works, there's like a big cut in days. 18 hours. That makes a lot more sense. Because you're as far as you could possibly get away from me, basically. Because the time is like going that way, going to the east. Makes a lot more sense. Us Australians and New Zealanders are a day ahead of you. Yes, you are. You guys are in the future, so is Japan. A lot of people to the east, technically. I think you guys are to the west because, like, that's closer. But that's not how it shows on the map. Not how they do it. Let me just yell at my wife real quick. Alright, this is going to be my last one. Guys, while I'm doing this, I just want to thank you all for hanging out. This has been a ridiculous stream tonight. We've had so much just support. People trying to get Fernando that membership. People just popping off tonight. So, I really appreciate you guys hanging out, doing your thing. You know, we always do this, but just popping off like crazy. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, oh, I'm going to lose. If you haven't subbed yet, consider doing that as well. I stream 5 days a week, and yeah, we just do a lot of Pokemon stuff right now, and we have a good time with it. So, consider it. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to pop in there as well. Not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. And we just have a lot of people helping out. It's just the people that are always in this chat are over there in the Discord as well. Feel free to hang. I guess we're going to do one more since it's taken a while. And we're going to do my end of stream deal right now with my members. Guys, this list is going to be so much longer tomorrow. The list, oh my god, the list is all messed up too. Okay, I'm just gonna... There's a lot of people on that list. It'll be on updated next stream. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. Jalissa765, Ray's Plays, Woodrow Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokey Hitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost, Martin19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, Carissi, Dr. Nefardio, Ian Davies, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy paying a ridiculous amount. Let's finish this level, and then we're going to raid somebody. I have no idea who we're raiding yet, but we're definitely getting this 4th shiny. Just skip the normal members. I know, the list was messed up. Nobody could read that list. Normal members, you know I appreciate you. The list was hosed. So I'll get you guys on the next one. TCM. What you talking about? Even if it was a members-only Discord, 99% of the people... Yeah, everybody would be able to join at this point. Even if it was members only, everybody gets in. Couldn't read it off. Just couldn't wait to read off my name. That's how it is. Couldn't wait to get to Oriso's name. Alright. 3 shinies in under 30 minutes? That's... Sorry, my official Nintendo Wii Pro controller. Yeah. It was a good time. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's take a look-see. A few peeps streaming right now. Pokemon variety stream. I can also do... man, we have a couple people that it's been a hot minute. Yeah, we raided Beacon of Nick the other day. So I think we're going to go to... I think we're going to raid Frosty tonight. It's been a hot minute. We're going to raid him right now. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid, guys. Please be respectful. Don't spam. Just post it once, give him a like, hang out for a little bit. He's a pretty chill guy, so you'll like it. We're going to just make our way over there. Again, guys, I really appreciate you supporting. Tonight was insane. Insane numbers tonight just for members and everything else. I really, really appreciate you guys. The link, it shouldn't matter. It's Frosty Lemon is his name, but it should automatically redirect us over there. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.